Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It is me, your friendly local neighborhood Xenosphere. Hopefully with much less pain today. We're hoping.
Hello there.
Yo, Hazy, yo! Gambling Incarnate? I am so excited for that. Wow, look at all you guys. Look at all you guys. Dev stream hype. Who's excited for the dev stream? Ducky, no! Sophia, what'd you do with the duck? What the fuck? I should stop swearing. I gotta remember to stop swearing. Anyway. Hey everybody, how's it going? Good morning. So, we're gonna go over... Man, there's so much to be hyped about this friggin' rework. It's insane. It is insane. Nothing you can prove in court? Wait a second, what? Oh, the poor duck. Okay, so we're gonna go over, oh geez, all you guys are chatting out today. Ada, excellent to see you. Link, hey, how you doing? Excited for the new Incarnate? I'm excited for the new Incarnates too. Yeah, time to farm every single companion. Listen, everyone laughs at me for being the collector. Everyone's like, why do you own one of everything? What's wrong with you, Xenosphere? I'm not gonna say I'm right. However, I'm absolutely right. For owning everything and being a kleptomaniac. Not a kleptomaniac, just a hoarder. I'm not stealing shit. Your eye hurts? My dude, I wish that I could explain to you how much my eye hurts. I wish that if we could have a competition between eye hurting pain right now, I'm 90% sure that the muscles in my face trying to tear apart my skull would win. But also, I'm very sorry to hear that your eye's hurting, Wintry. How you doing, dude? It's been a long time. Been a while. Been a while. You do want to push to MR30? Listen, if you want to push to MR30, getting your companions done up is a good way to do it. Yo, companions are having... Guys, I can't even begin... Just I know. I'm not doing the whole, what do they call it? You don't think you've seen any of my content yet? Could I explain to me what I usually do? I play Warframe! And I do Warframe stuff. I got a bunch of shorts on my YouTube, Cookie. All about Warframe. I like doing Warframe stuff. I like teaching and helping people out with Warframe. That's like 99% of what I do. Yeah. And I make a lot of shorts on YouTube. Good evening, Barbarossa Fellowwinter. That's a fantastic name. How you doing? Can't watch streams from work anymore? What the hell? You can't? Shake my head, shake my head. You should grind every single mod with one copy of every rank to truly collect everything. That's actually, listen, you think you're joking, but that's quite literally on the list of things for me to do. You can, you shouldn't. Well, listen, I'm not gonna say that you'd get in trouble, but I think it's worth it. I'm also mildly biased. Yo, Ari, how you doing? Sorry, I gotta get my little motivational post-it note back up here for when the mental gremlins attack me. Okay, so who watched last night's dev stream? Also, let me know what the stream looks like today. I did a lot of setting changes last night to try to make my face feel better and happier. Was cringe but super hype? Yeah, but we gotta have, like, listen, it's Digital Extremes. We gotta have our little cringe moments. We gotta have our little cringe moments, or else it doesn't really count as Digital Extremes, right? Yeah, so I think I figured it out. So the monitor that I have has a system in it. Stream looks, okay, but like the color, that's the big thing. Does, like, the coloring of the stream look good? Like, it doesn't look different in any way, shape, or form. The audio sounds fine, all that jazz. Because I had to make a lot of changes. I had to make a ton of changes to try to alleviate my pain from yesterday. Looks and sounds good? Okay, good. Just my TMJ problem was really going bonkers on me yesterday, to the point where, like, I was debating whether or not I should ever stream, like, I should stream Warframe anymore. But we pushed through that mental gremlin, and looks like we're gonna be good. I think I figured out, my monitor has a setting called, black equalizer. So, here, let me just This is gonna fuck up my camera, but I'm gonna show you guys. So that's what you look like normally. That's my very messy bed because I just threw up colds, right? So that's what you look like normally. And as you can see, it's all very blown out on this screen. So that's what I've done. Is while it looks blown out for me... Oh, now I need to fix my camera. This was a mistake. Oh no. Oh no, I've ruined everything. Oh no, I've ruined everything. Help. Help. I need an adult. Help. House tour? I just showed you my house. That was it. I'm not rich enough to have a house. Listen, if we ever get big enough where I can actually own a house, I will 10,000%. I will do personalized house tours. I will do little phone calls with each and every one of you, and you can go through my sock drawer. It'll be great. That's it. So anyway, this monitor has a setting on it where I can bring out the blacks and whites to be a little bit more even on the monitor setting, so it doesn't affect you guys, so you still get the crispy picture, but I get to deal with the absolutely awful washed out color on my screen. But that is okay. If it means that I can keep streaming and keep chasing my dream, is worth it. Yo, Dio. Hey, Zen. Been a few days. Welcome back. No, I'm hoping with the settings that we've changed here, everything should look great. Yeah, Pablo fucking cooked. So, we're gonna get to the companions. We're gonna start with this is the workshop here. Let me post it in chat for everybody. There it is for the Twitch chat, and let me grab it for the YouTubes. And here's my YouTube chat as well. So you have links to the dev stream, to the dev workshops in both. So, we're gonna go over the Caliban and the Warframe reworks and changes. Like I said, I was expecting a bunch of these changes, and I was wanting a bunch of these changes, so I'm not even surprised to see, for instance, the Slam Kong change. Not even one bit surprised to see that. How have I been? No worries, Agent. Just happy to have you back. Welcome back. I've been better, but we're managing today. Actually, I gotta do one thing with another light over here. So let's bring this guy on, but point it back there. So that just gives off a soft light. And won't do anything for you guys, but will hopefully help me. How's that look? How's that on my eye? Okay, that's okay. There we go. Oh yeah, with the Slam Kong, yeah, the Slam Kong nerf was written on the wall. We are just getting started, Shen. Is it Shen or Zen? You let me know. Or do you want to go by Stormheart? You let me know. I'm cool with either. Yo, Revel, good to see you again. Never got into Slam Kong? Nah, I knew it was gonna get nerfed. You know, like, listen, when you play this game for as many hours a week that Sam and I play, you know when something's gonna get nerfed, right? It's like you just don't invest time into it. Like Dante, I knew that Dante was gonna get nerfed, so I didn't invest any time into Dante. Slam Kong, I knew it was gonna get nerfed, so I didn't invest any time into it. Shen, with a soft S, Shizen. Can I just call you Stormheart? Is that okay? I'm dyslexic and bad with words. I apologize. Thermal Sentinel, maybe because it really handles low-level stuff. Yeah, it's only really clears out the low-level stuff. So, like, I don't think, like... It's when you're doing millions of damage that there's problems, right? Like, Thermal Sunder Titania does thousands of damage, not millions of damage. Exactly, it's very, really specific. And, like, that's the reason why... Also, did you see them? I hated how much that they had to apologize in the dev stream because they knew that they were going to get review bombed if they didn't, right? And that's a really bad sign of a unhealthy relationship that people have with Warframe. I'm very much not a happy camper with that situation happening for the devs. But anyway. No, it won't affect Wukong mains because most Wukong mains weren't using Slam Kong. Most Wukong mains were doing regular Wukong stuff. Right? Okay, let's get into this dev workshop here. We're not gonna watch the videos for concerns of copyright stuff. What arcane should you get for Jade? I like Molt Augmented, which is a reputation arcane out of the Zarman. Hi, you're in your clan and you got your Arcwing. Hell yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go over the workshop stuff now. If you want a quick recap of everything that was in the dev stream, I have a 1-minute short going over just the deets of everything that was talked about. It's pinned in both Twitch and YouTube. Okay, so formalizing new damage type and status effect, Tau damage. So this is actually really insane. From what I watched in the dev stream, this is actually going to be really changing a lot of the game. And it's going to be any high-end group now will want to bring a Caliban. If you're going into a level cap run, you want to bring a Caliban. Now you gotta deal with getting platinum. Again, Hellfire Rose, check my YouTube. I got a video on my YouTube that will go over of how to get platinum even at low levels. Yeah, Caliban, man, we were always, listen Sam, I am already a Caliban man over here. I'm already a Caliman, okay? So I've been Cali here the whole time. Being half sentient origin, Caliban brings a new element to the fight. He'll inflict Tau damage and Tau status effects. So here's a really interesting thing about this. Tau status effect, so that's a new a new status effect. So that means that you want to bring a Caliban basically to every single mission going forward, as long as you have one of those status-based mods. Because those status-based mods, Cali can't believe this is gonna go downhill all day today, guys. I love it. Caliban second applies it, and his helmet status vulnerability. Yeah, so that's the other thing, right? We're going to be able to put Caliban stuff on other frames, which will also apply this Tau status effect. So you're going to want either a Caliban or a Caliban helmet in every single squad. Yeah, they give Tau damage to a frame. Cal amazing? Dude, it's Calabunga, dude. We're all going to hell. We're all going to hell. So, but the thing that I'm the most interested with is, it's a new status effect. New status effect means another 80% damage. Yo, Spyro. Another 80% damage on all of your condition overload or gundition overload mods. That's already insane. Yeah, gun CO is gonna be insane. So much better today, so much better today on my way. Tau likely won't, since Void doesn't. Does Void have a status effect though? Or is Void just a status damage? Because this is specifically stating that it has a status effect. Void bubble? Okay, well then we'll have to wait. Doesn't count for CO? Okay, then we'll have to wait to see if that works. Either way, it'll still be good for gundition overloads, because status chance vulnerability. And right here, remember the reworks. If you guys want where I'm going with this, go watch that short about the reworks. Because the reworks does this, which is insane. Because it can self-propagate gas and blast. So we're gonna be crashing people's PCs with Caliban, because it will self-propagate gas, it'll self-propagate blast, it will do a whole bunch of stuff. Well, Dio, you say that, but also microwave is a unique status effect and does count. So this is gonna be insane, because we're gonna end up having like huge amounts of gas damage and self-propagating gas damage. Yeah, switches are gonna die on this patch. It's actually like a legitimate concern. Please make sure to lower your settings when you first start playing this patch, just to be safe. The mechanic was really introduced in Dante, the page flight power grams, and you can apply status vulnerability to enemies. The mechanic increases the likelihood for status chance of being hit. So this is amazing because it is the... No, the PS5 should be fine. Passive, virtually unchanged. We changed it to gather stacks when he's immune. Perfect. This is fantastic, because he's gonna get some immune phases now, if I remember correctly from the dev stream. Melee influence with Zora spreading Tau, but you don't know? I don't think that's accurate, no. It's only from his abilities. I don't think it's from attacks. But I could be wrong. Going to Maroon Bazaar? Let's hope you get lucky. Hell yeah. Razor Gyre has received, Hotfire Rose. Instead of going to Maru's Bazaar, I would recommend you go to this website here. Oh, that's not right. Warframe.market. Go to that website there, warframe.market. That's your best spot to sell and buy things. Razor Gyre has received a mighty upgrade. Inflicts Tau status effects on enemies when while refunding some of his health, shield, and energy pools, all while traversing the battlefield. Now status afflicting tool with multiple synergies. Tap to dash forward to spinning. Okay, so tap. Is there a hold effect? Hitting enemies within your radius. Caliban gains 20 health for every. So if this is based off of your ability strength, this ability is going to be great. If it's not, I might keep Reeve because it gives me an invincibility. But if this scales off of ability strength, this is going to be insane. Death isn't a status effect either, even though it's triggered by status chance on a board. You're not wrong. And this is the other cool thing about this, is it's health, and then goes to shields, and then goes to over shields. This right here is actually really, really insanely good, especially for Caliban, because he is, largely speaking, a shield tank frame. Razor Gyre will also refund 25% of the ability cost when hitting an enemy, allowing it to be refunded. Now, is it for each enemy? Or is it, this is the big question I have for here. Is it going to be for each enemy? Is it going to scale off ability strength? And so that's the only thing I have about this. Because if this ends up being essentially a free shield and health regen ability, because if you just hit 4 dudes, you got it. I don't know, that's going to be great. Loot and energy orbs. They said for each enemy in the stream? Okay. If it's for each enemy, then if the fact that this is going to be really ridiculous, this is going to be fantastic. Oh yeah, where the hell is Sam? Has Sam disappeared already? Sam, are you still here? Yeah, this is basically a free immortality button. It went from his worst ability to quite possibly his best ability. Loot and energy orbs can now be collected during Razor Gyre. Just useful. Now inflicts Tau damage status effects instead of slash and impact. Oh, so you'll have increased damage, base damage increased on lifted enemies. Now, is this going to be lifted enemies from his ability, or is that going to be lifted enemies from any lift source? No, I don't think there's going to be a nerf for him. I'm looking at this, there'll be a few adjustments, like a nerf adjustment, but they're pretty good about these reworks of getting it right the first time. Well, I mean, we don't know that yet, right? I want to say that you're right, Kool-Aid. I want to say that you're right, Robin, but I'm not sure. I can see them doing, like, small adjustments, but, like, they're not going to do, like, a nerf adjustment, you know what I mean? They're not going to go hard. Sentient Wrath has been brought in line with similar crowd control ability frames. This is actually legitimately one of the best quality of life features for this ability, because having the enemies floating away was just annoying. His 2 now doesn't inflict lifted proper, so it could go either way. Yeah, but I think that the idea behind this is that it's supposed to work with this, right? I think the idea behind this is that it's supposed to be a combo with Sentient Wrath, and it's meant to be synergistic. They even mention in here more synergy. Yo, Flo. Oh, just a heads up, everybody, if you want to gift subs, if not just to me, but other streamers, this is like your last time to get the September bonus subs. So, like, if you want to support a streamer with a little bit more efficacy, there's an option for you. Just like, not sort of pandering, but just sort of letting y'all know. You feel like the way that they were talking about the companions rework, they're going to be working towards raising the base power of everything to a new baseline? I think so as well, Sniper. I think that we're going to have a new power baseline, and then the difficulty is going to increase from there. I think right now what they're trying to do is get everything back to a baseline. Yo, Stormheart, thanks for the follow. I think we're getting to a new baseline power level, and that's why they're doing so many reworks right now and so many increases. Like, what have we had this year rework-wise? So we have 2 next week. We have 2 coming in 2029. We had 2 with Jade. We had status with Jade. We had health and armor of enemies with Jade. we had Hydroid, we had, like, I'm already losing fingers at the amount of stuff that they've reworked. I think, Spyro, that actually that is going to become... Charm is going... We're not going to talk about the companion stuff. We'll get to the companion stuff. We're going through the Warframe stuff first. But I have points about that. Inros got reworked. Yeah, that's right. We got Hydroid rework. We had... Like... And I think Sniper's point is... That is 100% right. I think that we're getting brought up to a baseline power level. And then they're going to increase the difficulty of the game. I think that's where we're at. Yeah, then there was a Zephyr rework too. I'm thinking just 2024, boss. Maybe a difficulty spike? That's what I'm thinking, Zen. I'm thinking 99 might be a difficulty spike, or the patch after 99 will be. New leadership's more interested in improving the old systems rather than like ooh shiny with the new ones. I think so too. I think that they realize, I use this term sparingly, but technical debt. I think that Reb and Pablo and sort of the new leadership of that level is realizing that there's a lot of tech debt inside of Warframe right now. And there's a lot of free content sitting on the table that all they need to do is change how old things operate. You know what I mean? Because think of this. Because of these reworks, new builds, new build guides, new videos, new stuff, new skins to sell, new money opportunities, etc., etc., etc. And that's all because they're working on these older frames that have been languishing over time. It's actually, again, really, really good. Okay, Sentient Wrath. Going back to this. Enemies suspended by Sentient Wrath will now be locked in place to prevent them from floating away. Perfect. Excellent. This needed to be done. A+. No longer has a target cap. Another thing that was a little bit annoying because it was capped at like 10 right now. So this now having... This is fantastic. Sentient Wrath now only inflicts Tau. Okay, so he's doing like all Tau damage. Yo! What's up, May? Sentient Wrath deals 2,000 base Tau damage with 35% damage vulnerability in addition to the Tau status effect. Excellent. You hate target caps? So do I. I think it's very silly. Increase the casting speed of the ability. This is actually super necessary. The ability was super slow for no reason, really. So the fact that this is another thing that I've been noticing. This goes back to Sophia and Sniper's points before. The game... Yo, Rodney. The game was largely very slow-paced previously. So... But they're realizing that they're moving more forward to this, you know, horde shooter-looter rather than small, like, slow-paced shooter-looter. So increasing the speed of the abilities and increasing the pace of the gameplay is another thing that they've been doing with a lot of the frames and a lot of the reworks. So I'm very happy to see this too. You can recast the ability even the first wave hasn't finished casting. This is great too. Helmet nerf incoming, damage vuln stat... and status vuln on any frame is too much. Yeah, I 10,000% agree with you, Merlin. This will be, like, really reduced for the Helminth. This number right here will probably be, like, 20% or even less on the Helminth. Or not affected by strength or something. 10,000%, I agree with you. Lethal Progeny can now summon 3 types of sentients. Okay, this is the thing I was the most interested in. Orthlists, Summonlists, and Conculists, the OG. All sentient summons will naturally adapt to incoming enemy damage. You can only summon a set of sentients at a time, so no mixing. I'm a little bit upset that there's no mixing, but that's okay. You know what, Merlin? I don't think that you're right, because I think that they want to let people have the opportunity to get Tau status effect on other frames, but also I wouldn't be surprised if you're right. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that that's going to be the way that it works, but also I wouldn't be surprised. You already get confused enough when you see sentients on the Mars mission, Embrace the Chaos? Well, these are now going to have apparently a little outline to make it clear that these are the friendly sentients. Each sentient comes with a unique mechanic, Conculist, to increase build diversity in order to dethrone most meta. I agree, actually, Hagen. I super agree with that. I think that they're really trying to make it so that you can feel happy and good about playing anything in the game without someone being like, ew, why are you playing this? That sort of elitism, I think they're really trying to chop away at. Each sentient has its own unique mechanic. Conculants will match your fusion strike with one of their own. Orthlists will deliver A reign of guaranteed Tau status across the battlefield. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. And summon lists capable of summoning 6 resilient Coralists, which will draw attention away from you. Okay, so the Conculus Shield Gen and Taunting ability is being switched over to these guys, and the Conculists will now shoot our 4th ability. Yo, how you doing? Diminishing returns less bad for cast speed. I agree. I hope that that's the case, but I'm still fine with increasing the... Something about Atlas and his summons. I think that they're not useful personally. Yeah. It's one of those things where they're working away at it slowly, right, boss? Every update, they're like, look at this. Look at, like, there were 4 things in here that we weren't told about previously about coming out with Koumei and the 5 Fates that we all just found out. Not even that, my biggest thing with that is the fact that now Hildryn's ability is, you can cast Pillage while using her 4. And that was her biggest downfall of her 4th ability, was the fact that you couldn't cast Pillage. And that right there is going to be the biggest change to Hildryn. Winter, you're going to really like Hildryn in the next patch. You're really, really going to like it. Yeah, you can't... They're allowing that in the next patch. We'll get to it. We're working on this still. Conculus melee-oriented summons will retain the role as primary damage dealers with Caliban's Trifecta. Last 6 seconds cooldown to 4, and they spin to win more often. The Tornado ability has base damage bumped to 1,000 from the previous 50. Holy shit, like, what? Damn. Damn. They slappy boys now. Oh, no, they don't scale. They don't scale. They don't scale with any Warframe mods. Calm yourself. No scaling. Now cast Fusion Strike along with it for half of the effectiveness of Caliban's Fusion Strike. Conculus will target their Fusion Strike wherever Caliban was fired. Okay, this is good. Yo, Rogue, good to see you. Hard to think of frames that need a facelift. It's much more... It's less of reconstructing and more of facelifting, Dio. You know what I mean? Like, Equinox needs a facelift. Caliban needed a reconstruction. Like, I liked Caliban, don't get me wrong, but I am very pleased with all of these updates. And at least that's my view on it. Equinox could use it, Atlas could use it, Banshee could use it, like a facelift and all of those, personally. I'm feeling a lot better. Well, Nyx is, we know Nyx and Trinity, those two are getting reworks come 99. So we know that, right? So those two we're already chalking off the table. Conculus target priority has been slightly reduced. Conculus target priority was lowered to incentivize using the Sumulist as the premier distraction noodle. Okay, that's interesting. That's reasonable. That's reasonable. Could summon now 3 for the same energy cost as summoning 1 as previous. Much. This was necessary. This was the biggest and most negative thing to Caliban summoning dudes. No longer recharge shields. So this is the one thing I'm not really a huge fan of, because now I have to think of like another way to recharge shields on my Caliban if I wanted to use the Slappy Boys. But maybe the answer is not using the Slappy Boys. Yeah, and now his 1 exists. This is very true, Merlin. So his 1 is now his survivability ability, whereas you can use this as a much more utility ability instead. That's a really good point, actually, Merlin. Especially because it's essentially free, right? Because you can... I assume also that it's going to be based off of ability duration and ability range, because in the video that they showed, it was very short. So... People say his 4th is kind of nerfed. They like the AoE linger for the armor strip. I'm saying right now the 4th is much better now. As someone who plays Caliban relatively frequently, this new 4th, from what I've seen so far, is much better. Because Caliban didn't want a ton of range. Which means that lingering AoE was tiny. Stick with the Sumulist, so am I, Spyro. Or the Ortholist. This thing looks really good. Long-range summons, Ortholist inflict only Tau damage and Tau side effects on the field en masse with their cannons and mortar fire. Cannons... I really vibe with all of the caster frames, so I'm with you there too, Zen. Ortholist cannons have a 100% status chance, guaranteeing Tau status effects. Ortholist mortar has 300% status chance. Extra point with armor strip for the base 50 seconds is really strong, especially with it. That's true, yeah. If you throw it at, like, at a hole, that's true, Merlin. That's true. I didn't think about that, because I usually am just moving around so much, I don't usually just sort of park myself. So for my use case, it didn't really matter, but for your use case, totally makes sense. You're absolutely right. Yo, dude, the cannons legitimately seem super cool. Target, same priority target as the Conculists. Caliban can summon 3 of them for the simultaneously with the same energy cost. Wonderful. Semilists are portal-based sentients that summon shield-generating Coralists. That'll distract your foes while recharging yours and your allies' shields. Okay, so I don't think before that they charged your allies' shields, so seeing this is actually quite nice. Semilists were an enemy in the New War, the New War mission, but they didn't really make it into the in-game outside of it, if I remember correctly. Coralists, when killed, will immediately be replaced if the Semilists... Oh, that's fantastic. So they're going to be self-replenishing. That's good. And the thing, Merlin, with that is a lot of frames are going to be like that now. A lot of frames are like that right now. Yeah, new decoys. Yeah, these are little mini tankies. How you doing, JP? Caliban can summon 1 Summonless at a time. I think that's totally reasonable. 100% reasonable. Scaling with ability strength. Good. We'll also apply this shield and recharge to you and your allies. The range received scales with ability range. Okay. So here, so far what I see right now is we're going to be building him very similar to like Equinox, where it's high duration or good duration, high range, high strength. And that's going to be his stat pool that we're building for. So like the Equinox builds, that's where we're looking at right now. His sentience benefit from a 10 times damage multiplier against non-sentient faction. And oh, that's interesting. Removed collision. This is something that was really bothersome, so I'm happy that they did this. So you can now walk through your summons. This was something that needed to be done. It was super annoying. 200 strength minimum if they didn't change... Yeah, I agree. If they didn't change those numbers. You can now see your sentient summons through walls. And this was also a little bit annoying. Just keeping track of them makes your life a little bit easier. And squad numbers... Why did you do that? Squad members will now see sentience with some dithering to make sure that they're all allies. This is also good. Fusion Strike. Work with the Energy Arcane. I don't think he has enough base armor, so we'll take a look at that, if you remind me a little bit later. We'll take a look at that. Fusion Strike is one ability, benefits the most from some quality of life features, alongside a few recalculations of how the damage is delivered. Change damage type from Blast to Tau, inflicts Tau status effects, beam, 15,000 Tau damage per second. So the little Conculists are going to be doing 7,500 damage a second. And I wonder if the Conculists will also scale with ability strength for that. That's pretty good. In addition, the beam dealing damage, struck enemies will explode with further damage after the cast. Convergent explosions. Yo, coffee! Oh, the whole team at Digital Extremes has done a very good job. The Convergence Explosions deals 250 base damage, scaling with ability strength. Enemy detonation deals base damage, scaling with ability strength, status chance, 20%. Enemies can now be damaged by more than 1 fusion beam per cast. So this is with the dudes. Occurs only once. So 100% at 200%. So like you were saying, Zen, 200% ability strength minimum on the frame. Soul Gate is 3,000 a second when boosted. That's pretty good. Well, I mean, this is just like more damage, right? More damage, more good. Now, Fusion Beam, Strike's Beam now applies the armor strip, not the radial field. Previously, the damage field left behind wouldn't felt awkward if enemies left it before it could be applied. Yeah, this is where I always have my problems. This portion here. Beam the enemy makes it much easier to work with. I agree with what you were saying, Merlin, now that you said it, but I agree with their reasoning here, because that was always my case. Fusion Strike Beam can now deal damage multiple times in one instance, meaning the beams can proc multiple damage ticks in one activation. Reduce the player's turning speed when casting. That makes sense. This makes sense. A Loki rework? He just got a whole bunch of augments, Cookie. I think he's actually sitting really strong right now. But you have to, like, really lean into those augments. So, like, he's strong. So I think that they're gonna be, like, waiting on him because his augments make him strong enough that he's okay with where he's at. Yeah, his decoy got a huge buff, and then there's an augment where he's functionally invincible right now. Yeah, I was thinking that too, Dio. I was thinking that too. Casting Fusion Strike now makes Caliban immune to damage. So this is really solid, actually. Because this is now an emergency oh fuck button. Oh crap button. And this is very interesting here. Caliban's adaptation is imminent. Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be a ton of updates. Okay, so Slam Kong no longer works properly. That's what this update basically is. You can't Slam Kong anymore. Because Slam Kong was dumb. Anyone who didn't see this change happen needs to get their mentality checked, because it was very clear that this was going to get changed. It was very, very clear from the start that this was going to get nerfed. Anyone who thought that this wasn't going to get nerfed was on some kind of drug of illicit properties. Like, anyone who thought that this wasn't going to get nerfed was delusional. Thank you, Sophia. That's the term I'm looking for. Anyone who thought that this wasn't going to get nerfed was absolutely delusional. And living in a fucking magic fairyland. Sorry for swearing. I'm trying to stop. Cloudwalker, when you use Heavy Slam, Cloudwalker to exit the ability, you can't use it again. Celestial Storm Augment had a rather unfair advantage, being able to affect normally crowd control immune enemies, so we're adjusting it to meet the... Totally reasonable. Yep. Bring everything in line. No, nothing about Titania that we know of. The Fairy Queen is good. Balefire Charger. Reduce the max shield cost Balefire. This is fantastic. This is needed to change. Winter, if you're here and lurking, this is the part that you need to pay attention to. A few meta idiots are just mauled that the strat's nerfed. Okay. Grow up. Grow up, then. That's what they all need to do. Grow up. If you didn't think that those nerfs were coming, you were delusional. Sorry, like, I hate to break it to you, but Warframe is very, very clear with the super outliers get nerfed. That's been clear since the start of Warframe. Any content creator that's been playing this game for longer than 30 minutes knows that. Like, get out of here. Yes, take the notes machine. Quick, everybody take your notes. Yeah, already mega damage, but now it's just gonna get better. 200 shield for max charge, now deals 1500 base damage. Slam Kong with Azorus Kong, so hey, yeah, exactly. Oh, sorry, I missed your comment. Fairy Queen needs more buffs. What comment did I miss here? You're wondering if Nose 2 has damage cap since you can hit ball 5 times? Yeah, we'll take a look to see if it states anything there, you. And then we'll spitball with that once we're at that point. Unequipping Bale, now re-equip your previously selected weapon instead of your secondary weapon. Oh, that's good. That was just a minor annoyance more than anything else, so that's nice. With this, charging the Balefire charging will be a more worthwhile time investment compared to the dominance dominance of fast firing this weapon. Okay, now here's my big thing, is are we going to be able to just hold the button and it will do the Ferox firing of you shoot, it charges and it shoots automatically once it's charged? I don't know if Balefire Charger has that, so we'll take Balefire Charger into the Simulacrum to give that a shot. Toggle? I doubt that there's going to be a toggle, but I bet you're right. Aegis Storm. Balefire Charger now automatically equips upon... Stop! Stop! No, I turned that off. How do I turn that off? I don't want to quote anything here. Balefire Charger now automatically equipped upon activating Aegis Storm instead of needing to activate it. Aegis Storm now is much more fluid regarding ability usage and movement. Can now use Pillage. This was the biggest thing that this ability needed. This was the reason that Aegis Storm was trash. This right here was the reason why Aegis Storm was never used by anyone who played Hildryn. Is that you couldn't use Pillage when you were in Aegis Storm. This right here is the reason why Aegis Storm is now strong. This is the reason why I'll be using Aegis Storm while I'm playing now. It was awful. It was the most ass-backwards design decision for, like, Hildryn's an amazing warframe. Don't get me wrong. I love Hildryn. She's one of my more higher-played frames. But that was a mistake. 10,000% was a mistake. I'm feeling... Sorry, Rogue, I saw your comment earlier. I am feeling much better today. Drop for Electric Ward, but now it's probably ability. Yeah, exactly. I'm still going to be using, the 1 for Electric Ward, so. Any helmet ability while Aegis Storm is active, Jade is allowed to use Pillage while using her 4th ability. So we felt that Hildryn deserved using Pillage while she flew around too. You know what, that's reasonable. Hildryn can now move around when activating Balefire Charger while in Aegis Storm instead of being locked in place for the duration. Fantastic. Increased Hildryn's maximum speed, movement, and acceleration to hover ascension rate while in Aegis Storm. That was also, like, Shoes is very slow, so this is nice. Yeah, but they did just give it a huge buff here, Sophia, so it might actually be really solid. You know what the nice thing is here, too? This is another thing that I'm starting to notice. They're not just bringing up warframes, like whole entire frames to a baseline of stronger. They're bringing up the weaker abilities specifically to a stronger level. So that we are less incentivized to abuse the helmet mechanic. You know what I mean? Like, I'm now incentivized to not use a helmet here. So, that's kind of nice. So you can prep a shot. You can hold a charge down as its max shield is 200. It doesn't keep eating your shield. No, but what I'm wondering is, a lot of the abilities have, a few of the charge weapons have, you just hold it down and then when it's at max charge it fires. I wonder if the Balefire Charger will have that, or if we'll get something like that. Okay, moving on to the Nova rework. To be augments instead of fixes? Yeah. I think you're absolutely right, Sniper. Because that was the whole concept of it when it first came out, and then it just became a fix rather than an augment. Nova got such a glow up. Yeah, I saw the dev stream. I would highly recommend, if you like playing Nova, you should watch this video. Passive. Nova's original passive emitted blast damage upon her being knocked down, meaning any prime sure-footed users would have this nullified completely. So we whipped up a new passive that feels more appropriate. Enemies killed while slowed have a 15%. Hey, buddy. Hi. How you doing? Oh, he's getting the butt scratches. Nova's original passive emitted blast damage upon her being knocked down. Enemies while slowed. This is fantastic. So now, I have a question with this. My big question with this is, will it count for slow from other sources that she kills? Like cold. So if you throw a Galaxian on a Nova, and you do a Speedva, and you're killing stuff with a Galaxian, right? Slova with equilibrium is as good as... Yeah, exactly. Now this is going to be real bonkers. Even Speedva with it. What if it counts for both? Yeah, that's the other thing, right? If a Gloom Speedva. So that, like, when things are, like, super far away, so you run a shorter range but higher duration, so the wave goes out super far, but your area is very around you, right? It was tied to her 4th? Oh, okay. If it's tied to her 4th, it's tied to her 4th. Null Star, this ability is now recastable. Fantastic, needed to be done. Nova's main source of damage reduction, players were incentivized to reduce ability range if they wanted to keep as many Null Star particles as possible, with the ability to... Oh yeah, this is now scaling off of strength now, if I remember correctly. Well, I mean, actually, I think that they purposely did it backwards like that, Merlin. Because it encourages you to switch things up. It encourages a flexible playstyle, rather than just sitting there spamming one ability. And I think that's the big reason why they're doing that. So that you are incentivized to change your playstyle. And to be flexible in your playstyle, and I think that's the big reason. Yeah, they said that that this is no longer going to be scaling off of duration in the video. Increase base particle count from 6 to 12, fantastic. 18 particles will give you 90% damage reduction, and the damage reduction is also going to be being forced to slow the mission down just to heal is rough, but it's like you do it for one cast, right? You get your health up, and then you throw back onto speed. Like, that's not that bad. It's gonna slow down the mission every, what, minute for 5 seconds? Oh no! Or use an equilibrium. Oh no! Right? Because equilibrium turns health orbs into energy, and energy orbs into health. Equilibrium solves that problem. Unless you change the override, you're stuck with those slow guys for a minute. Yeah, so I think that's the thing. I am assuming, this is basically this assumption. My assumption is that when the new ability, so if you cast slow first and then speed second, the speed will override the slow. I assume that that's how that's going to work. And if that's not how that works, that's going to be a little bit annoying. I agree. But also, equilibrium. You're going to be running equilibrium anyway with this build 99% of the time because of how good that passive is. So, like, the problem is still solved by equilibrium. Yeah, I thought that too, Shen. Or I thought that too, Stormheart. I thought that as well, because this is her Helmet ability. So this is going to be a 90% damage reduction on shields. This is now a free 90% damage reduction for anyone. If you now have a frame that's difficult, that's like annoying to kill, or like has difficulty surviving, Null Star now scales off of strength and is a 90% damage reduction on health and shields. My Chroma's looking at this and going, huh. You can only build Blessing and Health Conversion with slow, which doesn't need that. But it means you can only build Blessing and Health Conversion with slow. Yeah, but who's running Blessing and Health Conversion on that? I haven't seen a build with a net or a Nova with Blessing or Health Conversion. That sounds crazy to me. Single best source of EHP? Yeah, but now we don't need that, right? Because before it was that she needed, because Null Star didn't affect shields, right? So she needed to have the EHP for Blessing, but now that shields are taking the damage reduction too, that's not as necessary. Have an uncharged 3 to last 3 whole missions? That's true too. Yeah, well, I mean, at the end of the day, we're all still looking at this on paper, right? Like, this is all conjecture and speculation based off of what we're seeing literally on paper. So, it could be changing. True, but 370 shields turns into 1200 shields with prime redirection, right? So, 1200 shields is quite a lot. Yeah, it's a pillage on a Speedva. Also that. Oh yeah, it's still way better than the old passive. Super better than the old passive. This is still, we're all still eating really good with this change in updates. Change damage type from slash to blast. Fantastic. More blast in the game is hilarious. Damage resistance for Null Stars apply for both shields and health, like we said before. Recasting will now cause remaining particles to seek out enemies. That's kind of neat. Heat damage and guaranteed heat proc now apply to all star particles, not just the ones sent out by recasting. Okay, so, but, like, remember, we're also now gonna get a free slot on our frames, right? Yeah, exactly. But this is the thing, right? This is the nice thing. Actually, I really like having you around, Merlin, because bouncing ideas off of one another, and we both know that we're not complaining about it, it's just having a conversation about it. And that's what I actually really appreciate about you hanging out. Because we're both just having a conversation about it. We have points and counterpoints, and it's a proper debate rather than just you're wrong, I'm right. So that's what I appreciate about stuff like this. So thank you always for hanging out. Anti-mana drop. And also, let's be real here. Going back to what someone else said. I'm gonna be real here. I'm getting rid of Wormhole. I'm helmeting Wormhole. I don't care. I don't like Wormhole. I don't care how good it is now that it got more usable. I still don't like Wormhole. Doesn't drop the range? Yeah, exactly. This is cross-map TP. I mean, we have operator form for teleporting. Is YouTube lagging or delay? Seems no comments fly by. Just might not be people chatting all that much. That's all. Sometimes the YouTube, you guys like to do the lurky lurk. YouTube, a lot of people like to do YouTube for lurking. Because, it just sort of, it's a better, better platform for like putting up on your TV and stuff like that. So, a lot of the times, a lot of people will throw YouTube up on there. Yeah, a lot of people just use Wormhole for the Seed of Throne, exactly. I don't like Wormhole. Anyway, anti-matter drop. This thing, going by... Oh, switch to the live chat might be the other thing there, Hagen. By the way, who was that other one who popped in? I saw you, other friend, in the YouTube. Yo, wait. Mari, I saw you. Sorry, we're just so busy chatting about all this stuff. That's super cool. Antimatter drop. This ability's insane now. This is actually insane now, by the way. Did you see this in the video, everybody? This is crazy. Said the DR will scale off of strength, which would be unique. You assume the orb count still... No, I think he was saying that the orb count is still attached to the DR, and the ability now scales off of strength. That's what I assumed, Merlin. That's what I understood it by. Was that the number of orbs is still what dictates your damage reduction, but it's the number of orbs now scales off of strength rather than duration. That was my understanding. Changes impact star. Yeah, this will change it a lot, actually, I think. Can't run enough stats since before runs scales off duration. My Chroma build says otherwise. Because my Chroma build is based off of strength and duration. It has nearly 300% in each. I mean, I have to go super hard into it, to be fair. But... no, I don't think this is going to really negatively impact Titania builds. Red shards are nice. Folk have been sleeping on blue shards for far too long. Y'all need to feel the difference of health or shield. Can do it through frame. Yeah, Stormheart, the big thing with the blue shards is that it's not base health or shields. If it was base health or shields being increased by the blue shards, I'd be much more game for it. But they just kind of like don't really do anything. You want a sniper or True Conqueror the hell out of the anti-mana drop? Yeah, I agree. Oh, here, let me grab you my Discord, sorry. Twitter bots mean that I can't get the Discord on a command. There you go. And for the YouTubers, there's my Discord as well. This thing's insane now. This thing's gonna be doing quite possibly the most damage in the game. And like what they were doing in the video, they were using the Archoplasmor on it, so it could be quite interesting. Ape, how you doing, dude? Hoping your fourth will scale properly with range now, like Pillage does. That would be, I think, is kind of the interesting thing too. But anyway, speaking of fourth, let's take a look at the fourth. Tap hold functionality. The speed of a build has been a long time staple. Hi, it's Dude. Hi, Dude. The speed of a build has been a long time stable for Novas everywhere. It's a fantastic example of a bug turned feature. While we love the quirk that resulted in our beloved Speedva, the negative strength offers little benefit to Nova's kit beyond the mechanic. After much deliberation, we decided it was best for all Nova players to make this quality of life. Swap between speed and slow in mission as you wish without worrying about the sorties. Both capped at 75%. That's totally reasonable. And scale the same with strength. Okay, so it scales with strength now. No, it primarily scales off of duration, but range does help it. That's your old account? Nice, welcome. But range does help it, right? Because it starts off where its basis is starting. It's like obviously not like the most insane stat for Hildryn, but it's decent on Hildryn. You lose slow to Nova build for excavations, a lot of people do, yeah. Breakpoint is higher, 50% change for up from 145. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Considering that you're going to be building more into strength in general, that's not that. I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. How's my head? Feeling a lot better today. I need to actually go take another pain med here in a minute, so we'll do that in a second. Increased base slow speed from... Yeah, this is the other thing, though, right? Is the base is getting higher, too. So the baseline, where we're starting from for the slow and speed, is actually much better. Bonus damage multipliers now applies to Overguard. Wow, this is a huge buff. That's actually a huge buff. That is ridiculously huge buff. Oh, I didn't realize it only applied to health. This is a huge buff. Holy crap. I don't know if you guys understand how huge of a buff that is, but a free 75% damage to Overguard and shields, whereas before it was only health. This is actually huge. Alright, Sophia, see you soon. Yeah, this is crazy. Holy crap. Yeah, Zen, I wonder if this is going to stack with Magnetic, or if there's going to be some diminishing returns to it. Wow, this is actually this right here, like Merlin, all of the things that you're saying are absolutely valid, but this kind of makes all of those other points not really care anymore to me. Because this is huge. To Overguard alone is huge. If that's true, oh my god, it's true. This is the dev workshop. This is it right here. Oh yeah, what Zen was saying, what Merlin said, that multiplicative is with all sources. That's gonna be great. Blue light glasses for the migraines. I have blue light filters. These screens have blue light filters to them, as a part of the hardware. So I've turned those up all the time. It's not a blue light migraine. It's TMJ triggering a light sensitive migraine. And TMJ is where my jaw basically is trying to kill itself. My jaw muscles. For lack of a better term, they spaz out and go crazy and clench far too much. And that's what's causing everything else to go crazy. But I'm trying to alleviate everything else, so we've lowered the lights in the room kind of to a much more baseline. Like this light up here is much more baseline, a little bit lower, so that, but then increase that, and so just trying to see how I can get everything to be working properly. Yo, Az, been a few days, how are you? Oh, this is also good. The speed up effect will now bypass Overguard. And 200 molecular efficient changes are in addition to its current effects. Oh! Oh, that's very good. Oh, that's very good then, Merlin. That's fantastic. I mean, typically speaking, Nicholas, yeah, I'd say a lot. I mean, we only have one basketball team here in Canada, which is the Toronto Raptors. Whereas we have, you know, 7 or 8 hockey teams. So I'd say typically speaking, just because of the size of Canada geographically, people are more proud of hockey than basketball. Because it's only really Southern Ontario that's proud of basketball because of the Raptors. So the speed up bypassing Overguard already happens. It's just an exception that keeps the status quo. The slow will still be ignored. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Okay. But this is huge. Multiplier has also been added to the ability screen so players can better understand it. Very good. Very good. This all looks fantastic. I'm very happy with everything that I'm seeing here. Everything here looks fantastic. Alright, you take care. Have a good night. Same goes for baseball with the Blue Jays, yeah. Southern Ontario thing. Yeah, exactly. Doing good. Had to take a break watching streams for a while. Upper respiratory infection. Oh no! Well, I'm happy to hear that you're feeling better at least. At least I hope you are. Okay, everybody, you know the deal. I gotta run a quick ad break. It is 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads and kind of like me and you want to support the community, might I recommend either Twitch Sub or Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm gonna go... the other thing that I'm gonna be doing is actually stepping away from my computer every ad break and just go sit on my balcony and stare out and just get that time away. So you all sit tight. I'll be right back and see you soon. Hey, I'm back. Sorry. Velamea, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. This all looks fantastic. I'm super excited for all of this. Okay, so let's take a look at the other workshop post. Let's grab that. Warframe Companion Dev Workshop. No. Knock it out! Why did you log me out? There we go. That was weird. Okay, so let's go over the pet rework. I haven't actually looked at this at all yet, so this is going to be very interesting. Yeah. Hand. With your hand. How you can, Spoon Man. All for just one time. With West Passage, find the hand of Franklin reaching. I'm very excited. We're taking a look at this here. Beast Companions finally have a moddable weapon. This is something that Companions needed so badly. They haven't mentioned that, Faust, so I don't know yet. We don't have any information on that yet. This is huge, by the way. This is legitimately huge. This is actually bonkersly huge. This is gonna make pets a lot more enjoyable to play with. Because a lot of the problems with pets was the fact that you had to choose between utility or damage, but now you can have either a little bit of both or both. Okay, so first up, we're adding a separate weapon slot for all your non-Sentinel pets. Except for hounds, who already had one. A common complaint we've heard was that there's not enough mod slots. Let's, oh, can you guys read this properly on stream? Let's make this a little bit bigger for you guys. The Northwest Passage to the sea. When you start the game, automatically receive beast-specific weapon for each of your beast companions. This does not take inventory space or cost you any resource. A+. No more, we don't need to have... yeah, it was an amazing dev stream, Pierce. This is fantastic because it means that we no longer have to be worried about, pet slots, or it's less worry about pet slots. We can just hit the slots automatically. Fantastic. Beast weapons will gain affinity and rank up. There's your answer. Oh, but they will not contribute to your overall mastery. There's your answer. Posture mod slot for beast weapons alters overall behavior, gives extra capacity for capacity for modding. Fantastic. So there's your answer to the mastery. It's not going to give you mastery. As a result of this change, different companions will now have updated unique stats based on their individual type instead of all being identical. So Kubros, previously all Kubros had 304 damage, 5% status, and 10% crit chance with a 3.5 crit multiplier. Chelsea Kubro will have lower damage and not very good status or crit. Heroes Kubro will have good crit. Rascu Kubro will have good status, with a pretty high crit multiplier considering that it has such a low crit chance. That's interesting. Shasa Kubro will have damage. Okay, so we're gonna have to go over and see what each of these do. And see if there's in this information. So we're gonna have to go over all of our pets today. And yeah, okay, so crit pet, status pet, and high damage pet, and just okay on the other two. I think that's pretty reasonable. That seems all pretty reasonable to me. The encourages finisher attacks. Yeah, that would be interesting to see if they do that too. Predicites, previously all types of predicites had that. Now, good status, better status with lower damage, and best status with lower damage. Okay. Kavats. Previously had that. Now, the Ardzacavat will have 30% crit with a 2.5 crit base. Damn, yeah, I'm gonna need to do a bunch of shorts. Xenos has got content, baby, let's go. Hunter and Mecha mods will probably be reworked. Maybe? We'll see. Vaskakovat's the status one. Smedikavat is kind of mid of the pack. Previously, all types of Vulpaphyla had that. Crescent Vulpaphyla is now mainly crit. Oh, that's interesting. Crescent Vulpaphyla is mainly status, but the Panzer Vulpaphyla is mainly crit. That's interesting, because the Panzer Vulpaphyla has always been the status spreader. So that's interesting. Sly Vulpaphyla, yes, the quality of life updates that they previously showed will also be coming next week. And then the Sly Vulpaphyla will have mid of the pack crit to status. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to set up a whole like a breeding company here. Helmet Charger previously, now slash damage plus a non-combining, additional non-combining toxin damage. Okay, that's interesting. I don't know how I like that, but that's interesting. Hound's companions already had a modeled weapon, but we rebalanced these from a base. Oh, okay, so Hounds got better as well. Hounds got buffed. Please note that while these weapons are now moddable, we did not add them to the Riven system, nor do we have current plans to, with so many extreme changes to companions. Yeah, so this is, we're gonna have to look at them more as like exalted weapons. For that, in that regards. Smita drop chance being made a new mod is so sweet. I agree, Lime. I super agree. I think it's actually much better in that regards. Okay, AI changes. Pets previously followed behind you while moving, making it harder to notice them around and put them further away from enemies when combat started. Pets will now lead you, instead staying a few meters ahead while they're moving so they're ready to attack when the combat starts. A+. Fantastic. Base speed of companions with legs have been significantly increased. Very good. Pets would previously choose targets in a complete circle around the player, meaning that when using their abilities and making attacks, they weren't even on screen, so it was hard to appreciate them being useful. This has been tuned so that pets will prefer to choose targets near you and in your field of view. Okay, that's kind of neat. That's nice. That's just, like, nice to, like, be able to see our pet doing stuff now. When selecting a new target to attack, pets will now gain a speed boost. Oh, that's sweet. So they'll have, like, a... You know, in like World of Warcraft where your pet will charge? I hear you with that, but I like this because now it's like we actually see the pets doing something rather than just the pets are doing something, you know? Improve pet animations while following the player through bullet jumps and double jumps so that they animate more quickly and fluidly. Fantastic. Changes to companion precepts. Many companion precepts are currently too small or too brief to be really beneficial. We want you to feel your choice of companion to feel more meaningful and for your companion to contribute in a more visible way, so there's a whole lot of buffs to get through. There's now one noticeable precept that needs some explanation. Out of respect to our readers, let's get that out of the way first. Charm! Charm, Smedikavat. The resource credit and credit pickup multiplier has been removed from the charm and promoted to being its own separate precept mod, Loyal Retriever, equipable to any beast. Charm's chance to provide a buff on an active rotation has been increased to 40%. Okay, so that's fantastic. Give you shields, reload, crit chance, ability cast, and bonus affinity. So it's a 40% and then divided between those. Okay, that's reasonable. 25, but this doesn't add up to 100%. So that's weird. Interesting. Loyal Retriever, Beast Companion provides a passive 13% chance on each credit or resource pickup to be doubled. Effect is always active. There's no cooldown, no duration, no waiting for it to be ready. This is fantastic. If you already own a Smita, then you'll receive Loyal Retriever completely free automatically. In the future, purchasable from conservation tags. Reasonable. We chose 13% as the statistical average of what amount of time resource would be active. Totally reasonable. Totally reasonable. Your pet selection is already meaningful and useful. Yeah, but now it's even better. Sniper, I think that there's a precept. I remember seeing something that there's a precept for the melee, for like the melee thing, where it's much more of a passive precept than an attacking precept, but don't quote me on that yet, obviously. We know speed is very popular, so it's important we explain why this change is happening. Watch the video. It was so random for the buff to actually go off that it was a, I think Pablo said in the video, like a 2% chance for the loot buff to happen every 27 seconds, so it's now just better. This is actually a buff to all pets in all regards. So this is fantastic. Long story short. Loot's so vital in Warframe experience that it'll feel like you're nerfing yourself with a Sentinel. Yeah, but Sentinels are also getting buffs too, Merlin. They already said that they're getting buffs. They said in the video that the Sentinels are also all getting reworks with it, so that they'll be doing much better in general. All the Sentinel weapons are getting buffed, and so on and so forth. So they've already mentioned that the Sentinels are getting buffs to sort of compensate for that. I agree that, like, the lack of loot precept hurts. Yeah, but I mean, it's one of those things of, if you chose to not use a Smita, you were already looting nerfing yourself. Right? Like, that was already something that existed. So, I get where you're coming from, but also, it was already something that most of us didn't do if we were using a Sentinel. So, it's kind of like one of those of, like, to me, it's like, not far enough. Yeah, but we need to have some reason to not use it, right? Like, you need to have a reason to have some differentiation between them. And, like, if you just create a homogeny across all of them, then you're not going to have anything unique. And if you just create a homogeny across everything, then there's no point to switch off of using one thing or another thing. And that's where I'm coming from with it. Use one of your carriers so you can stack vacuum, looter, and shooter and bonus loot. That's hilarious. That's true. What's up? Hey, Deuce, how you doing? Just popping in now. What are we discussing? We're going over the pet rework. We've already gone over the Warframe reworks and buffs and changes. So now we're going over the pet stuff. Many other precepts to get through, but none that need some explaining. On with the list. Acidic Spittle, the Visor, Parasite, increase in projectile speed and accuracy always applies. Vacuum Fetch and Animal Instinct, though. Yeah, but those ones are... That's the a utility thing that was baseline that we just kind of needed, right? So that I don't think is the same thing. That's trying to compare, you know, apples and oranges, in my mind. But again, I see where you're coming from. Acidic Spittle, increases projectile, now always applies corrosion. Fantastic. Increases the lifetime spore clouds from 6 seconds to 10 seconds, and increases the damage buff from 10 seconds to 15 seconds. Fantastic. MOA's anti-grav grenade, doubled to 6 meters, effect duration is doubled. Fix the math, was not giving correct damage bonus based on the mod's rank. Okay, fantastic. Formerly slowed enemies by 10% when they were within 3 meters with a constant aura. Now hits enemies within 10 meters with 40 damage and cold stats. Fantastic. Changed the mod cost from 4 points and no ranks to having a base of 2 mod points and 3 ranks. Cool. Yo, Cruel, how you doing? No, I haven't done the alerts yet. We've literally just been sitting here for an hour and 20 minutes going over the workshops. Crescent Charge, lifts target in the air and throws the target at a nearby enemy doing damage of 20% of its max health plus the vulnerable files. That's hilarious. This is hilarious. I love this. Remove the vulnerability effects as it becomes much harder to capitalize when the enemy is getting thrown around and replace it with 5 seconds of puncture. Cool. That's actually pretty cool. Dig, Sasha Kubro. Your Kubro can now dig up heavy weapon ammo. Oh, that's kind of cool. Pharaoh Predestite, projectile now homes on targets, creates visible tentacles, latching on to the held victims. You can now attach enemies to enemies that enter the radius after the projectile connects. Okay. Fix the Predestite, Precept being able to supply slow to VIP enemies, which would have been immune to slow. Fix being able to slow allies that if they were in range. Fix the damage type being inconsistent. Okay. When you move out of range of enemies, there's now a 3-second grace period before the invisibility effect ends. If you move back within range of enemies, invisibility will be sustained. Okay. Spores now explode immediately if they absorb more damage than the victim has health, and inflicts a portion of the absorbed damage in a 3-meter radius. Okay. Looter, maximum range increased. Fantastic. And description updated to clarify that it functions as a wave rather than a sentinel shooting at each crate individually. Okay. Her Escobao now drags enemies within 2 meters of its charge and staggers within 3 meters and uses the pet's weapon damage. Cool. In addition to its previous effect, Mischief Decoy now blinds enemies within 8 meters when the decoy is destroyed. That's actually kind of cool. Free CC? I'm not gonna say no. Oh, okay, so, the Worm Sentinel is no longer gonna get affected by Manifold. Cool. There. Neutralize. Instead of disarming a single enemy, now disarms and staggers in 10-meter radius. That's interesting. Paralytic spores. Yeah, huge. Is this? Oh, no, sorry. I thought it said that it took it away. Yeah, no, this is huge, actually. You're right. I misread this. Absolutely right. In Manifold Bond now applies to it. Do the hounds get any changes? Yeah. It's all in here. Neutralize. Instead of disarming a single enemy, now disarms staggers in 10 meters. Cool. The damage now scales off of pet's equip damage, including to staggering enemies. Now applies 5 seconds of 50% slow. And then enemies are open to melee finishers. Hey, whoever was saying about the melee finishers, MedJ Parasite. There you go. Previously would enable Kubro to make high damage finisher on a single enemy. Now Kubro will rapidly teleport between 8 enemies. Oh, okay, so it's Ash, the dog. It's Ash, the dog. That's hilarious. That's actually hilarious. That's hilarious. All victims are knocked down. Well, they get knocked down, right? So then you get finisher opportunities for knockdown here. So that's all enemies will get knocked down. So that's actually really good for the Sunka. The duration and cooldown for showing resource containers and mining locations has been removed. The effect is now continuous. Interesting. Additionally, it now breaks open one container within 60 meters every 3 seconds and automatically connects its contents. That's pretty cool, actually. That's legitimately cool. Sense danger, Kavats. Sense weakness, because the Kavat is now the danger. I am the danger. 200% damage against the highlighted enemies, and Kavat's attacks have a 30% chance to knock highlighted enemies down. Oh, that's cool. Because I am the danger. Shockwave actuators. Reduce cooldown. What does shockwave actuators do right now? Warframe. Shockwave actuators. Yo, Mustard? Been a while. How you doing? Readies a shockwave every 10 seconds that knocks down nearby enemies. Oh, okay. Simple as that. So now, reduces the cooldown. Reduce cooldown times based on rank. Reasonable. Survival instincts for the Sly Volpifila. Precept's been completely reworked. Formerly reduce the enemy accuracy against your warframe until your next attack. Now, when you bullet jump, creates a decoy, which draws fire. Oh, that's cool. That's kind of interesting. Huh. Stalk Hurus Kubra. Yo, Hazardwolf. Hope you're having a great day today. You feel better? I am feeling much better today. Thank you so much for asking. When you move out of range of enemies, there's now a 3-second grace period between invisibility effect ends. If you move back within range of enemies, the invisibility is sustained. Okay, so this is the same as Shade. So this is the change that they made to the Shade. Same thing. Stasis field increases the range of stasis field. Wow, doubling the range of it? The radius of it, not even the range of it. That's pretty great. Now also works on reducing damage of hit scan weapons that you hit inside the bubble instead of only projectiles. Okay, that's cool. Territorial aggression for Cravats. Change the effect to pacifying wild creatures to cause damage. Your Cravat creates a 6-meter circle that lasts 15 seconds. Enemies in the circle have a 30% chance each second to be hit by a ghostly Cravat that deals the same damage as your real Cravat? What the hell? That's crazy. That's nuts. Huh. Trample Helmet Charger leaves a trail of virulence behind, applies damage to enemies that touch the spikes. Good. This guy, the Helmet Charger, really needed some buffs, so I'm happy to see this. I actually really like the Helmet Charger, so I'm happy to see this type of stuff. Trample knocks down and applies toxin to enemies struck. Helmet Charger also gains bonus to health, armor, and damage for each enemy struck while charging. Trample knocks down enemies and applies toxin to the enemies charged. Helmet Charger gains bonus to health and armor. Oh my lord! Tanky boy! He's thick now. He thick. Damage scales with the effect of the Strange Fever mod. Fever. Oh, this thing goes up the app. Ooh. Yeah, the Helmet Charger, he's a thick boy now. Damn. Instead of targeting VIP enemies, a category which somewhat poorly defined doesn't come up often, it'll now target Xmas units. Oh, that's super good. Oh, that's super interesting. Holy shit. Holy crap. Sorry, gotta stop swearing. Holy crap, that's insane. Thicker than the Ember Heirloom, thicker than Savagoth Prime's thighs. Even thicker than those thighs, baby. Volatile Parasite. Volatile Parasite. I gotta turn down my music so I'm not speaking so loudly and crushing my eardrums. Or crushing my throat. In addition to its built-in damage, Volatile Parasite will now explode for 100% of the damage absorbed while it's attached to the victim, with an additional 1.5 multiplier if it dies before. Ooh, that's interesting. Whiplash Mines Moa increases the Savagoth Prime got a major booty upgrade and thigh upgrade. Listen, thigh gang unite, Cruel Basil. We love the thighs here. Thick thighs save lives. Increase the speed, projectile, and flight made the Moa more intellectually choose the target to maximize the number of enemies in the target of the race. That's fantastic. This is great. This is great as well. Thick thighs do save lives. It's true. If you've ever been on a sailboat, you know that thick thighs save lives, man. Okay, new companion mods. You're Hildryn, you're all for the thighs? Hell yeah. Huge fan of pro cyclists. It's the speed skaters, actually, Sniper. Have you ever seen Olympic speed skaters? Damn. Hazy, I need you to think about what you just said. I need you to think about what you just said. Where will you find so much form for all your new companions? Yeah, that's literally... Everybody, I am opening up donations for the Forma Insanity. Anyone who wants to support the Xenosphere content train, I need Forma, and I need boosters for Affinity. Hit me up, baby, let's go. Hey, buddy. Hi. Do you want to cuddle? Hi. You've been a real butthead lately. Oh, you're getting fat, too. You need to go back on your diet. You're going back on a diet, young man. You are actually getting fat. I'm concerned about that. You have so much fat on you right now. Holy crap. Okay, we're gonna have to work on that, young lad. I think I might need to put you back on just dry food rather than wet food. You're getting a little chonky and not in the good way. Uh-oh. He's not gonna be happy with me. Yeah, but I don't want him to get diabetes or anything like that, so I want to make sure that he's not getting overweight. Hello. Hi, buddy. Ooh. I am being nice to the Void. I'm concerned about his health and safety. Hello. Okay, off you go. We have to get him a treadmill. No way. Okay, going back over here. New and updated companion mods. Now the companions have moddable weapons, they'll need mods to install under them. Some of the existing beast mods have changed, we've introduced a few new mods as well. Lurking while you work test some stuff out? Hell yeah, do it up. Beast melee postures. Have you ever wished a little bit more control over specifically? Standard training, every new Kubro owner will gain this mod by default on completing the Howl of the Kubro. This posture has no special benefits or behaviors. You've already completed the quest, it'll add to your quest automatically. Protector training, your pet will prioritize attacking enemies within 15 meters of the warframe. Also applies punctures of hit. Pacifist training, so whoever, Merlin, I think this is the one that's good for you. Your pet will not attack enemies unless they strike it with a melee weapon first. Useful if you value your pet's supporting features rather than its claws and teeth. Also gives you 50% evasion bonus to keep it safe. That's pretty cool. Well, he's old. He's like 12 years old. He's an old boy. But I think I gotta figure out his diet a little bit better because he's putting on some weight. Persistent, pacifist training, persistent engagement. I'm gonna need to go do some earth conservation, apparently. Persistent engagement, your pet will prefer to keep attacking one target until it's down, also increases the pet's damage. Purchase the conservation tag, Bravado Assault, your pet will prefer to attack Xmas and VIP units. Increases damage done to your overguard. Wow. So with the other one, they're gonna be doing 600% more damage to overguard enemies. That's crazy. Lunging Claws will prefer to hit an enemy once and then switch targets to affect as many different enemies as possible. Increases status duration by 80%. That's super interesting. New damage conversion mods. Equipping these powerful upgrades will give your companion a large bonus of a specific damage type, as well as converting all other physical or elemental, depending on the mod, damage to the weapon and the type. For example, you equip Frost Jaws and Venom Teeth, normally combined to create viral damage, but if you equip Incinerate Inclination, all elemental damage will be converted to heat damage instead. Interesting. Okay, so then there's status 300% heat, 300% of an element plus 300% status chance. That's crazy. And it's one for each of them. Melee damage, physical damage converted to slash, melee damage to impact to puncture. Okay. Prosperous Retriever, an alternative to Loyal Companion for players looking for a more focused looting experience. This variant provides a passive 18% chance that each credit pickup will be doubled. This version will not have a chance to double resources. Cool. Resourceful Retriever, another specialized alternative. This variant provides a passive 18% chance that each resource pickup will be doubled. That's awesome. We can immediately beast companion status damage. Fantastic. Apparently this whole elemental conversion thing is from Conclave originally. Guaranteed all 3 loot mods of the same family, so you can only equip one. Yeah. I think that's reasonable. I think that's totally reasonable. Bring a farming friend and you focus in on a certain farm. I think that's very reasonable. So it's money or doubling up everything with a lower chance or doubling up resources specific. Cold a week, 60% damage per... Okay, so this is condition overload for pets. These mods will have changed from being compatible with beasts to be compatible with their weapons instead. Remember to update your builds. So all of these are switching over to beasts, to the weapons rather than on the pets. Reasonable. Spare parts, now compatible with both hounds and sentinels. Hey, remember that thing with the looting? There we go. Strain set maggots are now created with their AI fully aware, which removes the pause they need to wake up. Very good. That was really bad. Strain eruption now applies corrosive status effects to enemies in range when maggots explode. Strain fevers fixed this. Not actually giving extra damage. Persist was stuck at 40%, now probably gives persist and has a HUD for visibility. So this was always one that I thought was the coolest mod set for pets. This is fantastic. Yeah, I was thinking that too, Merlin. I was thinking that too. Because you could throw one on Venari and one on your regular pet. Korra is actually going to become the most efficient loot frame now in the game because of that. Rebalance of Sentinel weapons. The origin system never stops. Okay, so they did mention this, that they were going to be really updating and changing how all of the Sentinel weapons work. Holy crap, look at all those. This is going to be great. Okay, let's take a look. Artax, previously cold-based beam weapon, always applied cold status effect. Now, from chance of status per second to chance of status per firing interval that other weapons use, and buff status chance. 35% status chance. Damn. Interesting. Magazine of 100, fire rate of 1. That's super interesting. Okay, Artax is super great now. Burst laser previously fires a short burst of laser bolts. Damage, status. Now improved accuracy, improved stats. 15% critical. So this is the nice thing, was now the Verglass isn't going to be our only option for getting the Tenacious Bond on Sentinels. This is fantastic. Well, not only weapon, but it was the best weapon, let's be real here. Prisma Burst Laser, previously fired a short burst of Prisma Bolts. Now 18% crit chance with a 2.2 crit multiplier, that's interesting. 10% status rate, fire rate, magazine, reload of 0. This is great. Oh, this is super interesting. Oh, that was for the Prisma Burst. For the regular burst. Cool. Cool. Okay, Burst Laser Prime. 20% crit chance. Ooh. Cryota goes from 35% status to 10% status. Now fires a volley of icy grenades. That's kind of interesting. Deconstructor, previously Helios Sentinel attacks using pieces of itself. Now increases the seeking cone for choosing a secondary victim, bouncing 90 degrees of damage instead. 25% status chance, super low crit, literally non-existent crit chance. So good status weapon now. Deconstructor Prime, still again no crit. More damage. That's it, just more damage for the Deconstructor Prime. Death Machine Rifle, Fire Sentinel with large magazine capacity and spool up time. Behaviors unchanged, damage increased. So went from 5 damage to 15 damage, and basically all of the stats are the same. Went from 7 damage to 20 damage, and everything else is the same. Hellstrom launched missiles, behavior unchanged, but increased damage. Wonderful. Status 30%, magazine 80, reload 2, crit, fire rate. Okay, so basically it's still the same, just more. Laser rifle, behavior unchanged, but damage increased. So status went up. I fucking hate that. Stop that. Where were we? Laser rifle. So damage went up, status went up, fire rate went up, magazine's the same, reload's the same, crit went way up. Wow, laser rifle is looking spicy. 55 damage. Wow, look how big of a buff it got from the laser rifle prime though. That's nuts. Doubled its status, 5% more crit, 0.5 more crit multiplier, and nearly 5 times its damage. That's crazy. Multron, projectile gun with very low damage and small amount of punch through. Fires a volley of powerful explosive darts. For where? Oh, fire rate, we're nerf. You're right. Yeah. That's reasonable though. That's not too bad. Ducky! Somehow made a gas blender? Very nice. Previously, Dark Gun that applied status on impact, now always applies Toxin on impact, then continues to hit the target once per second for 3 seconds with Stinger's moderate damage types. This can stack. That's interesting. Super status increase. Fire rate's still a little bit faster. Magazine's the same. Crit chance is the same. Sweeper, previously Sentinel shotgun with short effective range. Unchanged, but stats increased. Big damage increase, decent status increase, and good crit increase. Interesting. Okay, Sweeper Prime. More crit, more status, more damage. Excellent. Tazakor. Previously, projectile gun shoots bursts of electric bullets, damage status, fire rate, magazine, crit. Now fires a chaining beam of electricity. Oh, so we just get a free beam. Oh. Oh, blast. Tazakor, guys. Sheesh. Sheesh. This is nuts, actually. What's his status at? 25%? Yeah, basically an Amprex. That's hilarious. This is fantastic. This is gonna be bonkers. Volcax previously charged up beam weapon that reloads after every shot. Now damages significantly improving the Volcax's ability as a heavy weapon, along with better accuracy, reload, and punch through. A lot more damage. Holy crap. Punch through 2 meters. Magazine 1, reload 3, so faster reload. Okay, that's awesome. Yeah. It's a slow reload, though. Faster reload than it was before, though, for what it's worth. Volok, sorry. Slow, high damage, high accuracy sniper rifle. More damage. Increased damage and gauge punch through. Okay. Okay, so this is going to be very interesting. All of this is really bonkers, actually. Wow. All right. Huh. Bye-bye. Oh, no. I know that, Merlin. This is the dissecting. We were dissecting everything. How you doing, Kip? Okay, well, hell. Build your daily forma, everybody. You're gonna need a lot of them. Sheesh. Okay, Darwin, Ape, you sent me your Sevagoth. Ooh, very pretty. I'm feeling a lot better today. Yesterday was really, really rough, but I'm feeling a lot better today. That looks great. Sevagoth Prime Shadow, also great. I think I like the blue one better, Ape. I think I like the blue one better. Yeah, I like the blue one better. This looks a lot better to me, personally. I don't think that they'll be giving out free, I don't think they'll be giving out free, stuff like that. Helminth. Oh, I've got 2 Helminths? Well, first off, we need to put the good collar on. Second off, we need to put the good armor on. And we also need to... Wait, you can put an ephemera on your pet? That's hilarious. Yeah. Why can't I random colors? Oh, it's because of this, right? And he's flying. That's the Mesa yellow. Oh, that's weird. Oh, I don't like that. That should all be... Actually, I pretty much nailed that.
Operator, you will strike
Well, this guy's gonna need a ton of forma. Oh, I don't even have a potato in him yet. Damn. Damn. Why is he called ooh? Because he's a helmet charger and he spits out maggots at people. That's why. See, here's the problem now, is I don't know what mods I want on here. Or, like, what forma I want on here. No worries. Welcome on back then, Riven. Okay, so obviously he's gonna want to link health. So let's at least throw a D on here. This is the pet that I'm the most interested in, by the way, is the Kubro, this Kubro. So I'm gonna form a bunch of this here. Do I not have a max rank? I do, it's right there. I'm doing okay. I had a rough day yesterday, but I'm doing okay here today. How are you doing today? Okay, we're gonna work on this guy today. We decline confines of our mind. Who sent me a friend request? I accept your friendship. Yo, these updates are actually absolutely insane. Everyone should be super excited for all these updates. Paw for fish, paw for fish. Did you see how you made your blender? I have not seen your blender yet. Your glass bender is Spectrosiphon Zephyr with basically 3,200% gas? What the hell? Did you see that we're getting new melee galvanized mods with Koumei? No numbers yet though? Yeah, I saw that. Also, we don't know what mods it is. They're just basing it off of the images, so like that's a 99% guarantee, but obviously I'm not gonna take anything at face value until we have them in hand. Buddy, you're getting fat. You need to go on a diet. Yeah, you. I actually do think you need to go back on a diet. I don't think you're going to be very happy about that. Yeah, the pets are getting so much better. Okay. I need to get some stuff formed and leveling, so we're going to get going on that for now today. Something was those walls. So Sycris is is confirmed to be one of the ones that's getting updated. So I'm gonna work on this. It's getting an Incarnate. Sycris, Sabaris, Dara, Sestra, and Okina. Yeah, I've got, you know, the best part is I got ribbons for all of those. Sibar. Sibar? Dex? Sidebar. Time. It's our year. No, it's okay. I'm bad with words, so no worries. Hey. Wow, it has a 30% crit chance? Damn. I mean, most Incarnates are good, so I'm not too worried about that myself. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, ba. I got 2 Sabaris Ravens? Hell yeah. Hell yes. Sorry, yeah. Gonna be okay. Yeah, let's do that. And then, what was the other one? Okina. Crit. Ooh. Yes. Yes! I get to use the strain mod now. Damn. Trying to kill the metal. And I got a Riven for this, too. Melee attacks gain 20% critical damage persist from the Helmut Charger. Yes. Yes, we love that. Okay. Critical. Actually, let's throw on Amalgam. It's a high slash base. We want viral. What are we missing here? Weeping Wounds? It's got a really low range. Maybe a range mod here. The metal, but the metal had its way. One tried to defile the metal. That's a certain way. Try to destroy the metal. Okay, I think I'm good. I got formas and everything. Okay, let's go. Oh, look at this thick boy. Oh, that's the good boy right there. Look how thick this lad is. That's a good boy. Wait, is my other one bigger? I wonder if my other one's bigger. He's really big though. Look at this lad. Oh, that's a good boy. Sentient Surge is coming back, Jotha. It's, I don't know when exactly what day it is, but it is coming back.
Oh, lovely.
Okay, I'm gonna go do my rep dailies if anybody wants to come along. If you want an affinity booster, go to Strata Relay North America 69. 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 Affinity booster, go, go, go. You have 3 minutes. Why? Because I am running an ad for 3 minutes. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Sit tight. I will be running a 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people look at brutal ads. If you don't like ads and kind of like me and you want to support the community, you might recommend either the Twitch sub or Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. It's only 3 minutes long. YouTube, I'm sorry. Just hang out. North America 69. Strata Relay. Earth. Back in a minute. I have returned. That doesn't show up in the list. It means that the instance is full. Listen, everybody just came in. They're all like, we want the blessing. Okay, affinity booster going up. Boo, boo, boo. Okay, I need to go to Samaris. Yeah, if it doesn't show up, it means that it's full. Ain't nothing I can do about that. I will perform your synthesis, sir. Who the best do the each known way? Ding dong dong ding dong dong. Sam, are you still here? Damn it, Sam. Sam had some very, very good news, so I wanted to celebrate with him. Okay, who? You got in just in time? Hell yeah. Okay, I need to do my reputation for these guys, for green and red, and then we're gonna do our Samara's targets. If anyone would like to come along for those, please speak up now. We will go get these done real quick. And then I think we have to go hunt animals. I think we need to go hunt a whole bunch of animals. Stormheart, remind me your name. Come on down. Can an ape come? An ape can come. Party gnome. I do love party gnomes. Have you seen the Finnish stoner rock band called Gnome? I mean, it's non-steel path. You should check them out. They're pretty great. Samaras for hunting? Perfect, Neth. We'll grab you for the Samaras and for the hunting. So we're gonna, here's the thing, guys. We're gonna need a lot of stuff for this update coming up. We're gonna need to go get a whole lot of companions hunted, tags hunted for, whatchamacallit? How to make the blender more blendy? Have you tried putting it into a blender? I'll take a look at your build, Ducky, if you just want to shoot me your build, if you haven't already.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Come on, Helmuth, we gotta get you leveled up, buddy.
Prepare for incoming support.
On me, take on me, take me on me, be on. Yeah, we'll switch out. We'll do the rep stuff first for this syndicate, and then we'll switch out as we're going along for anyone who doesn't need this for the next syndicate, and then we'll swap out for the hunting as well, so that we can have a whole bunch of people hang out. Not sure if it's sent though. Okay, I'll take a look when we're out of this mission. Guys, I'm really excited for Warframe's future. I'm super excited. This is gonna be a really freaking good time. If someone could pop a air support charge further into the mission, that'd be great. Yeah, if anyone wants to send me builds and stuff, we'll take a look at it when we're done this section of the build here. If anyone's got an air support charge, pop it up sort of around this area, that'd be great. And then we can just blow through these real quick, and then we'll swap out for whoever needs the next rep group.
Who's in control now, suckers? Security override.
Take on me. Take on me. Me on. I need boosters like a mofo. Yeah, Warframe under the Reb and Pablo direction seems to be doing really solid. I'm very excited for Warframe's future. That's okay. We got all 8, so we're A+ed. Gone, take on me too. Take on me. Also, as a reminder, everybody, if you want a quick recap of all the things that are going to be coming out. That's okay. We're just getting through this. We're just getting through it. We're chilling. We're having a good time, guys. We're in a really good, happy space this week. Other than my face being on literal pain fire, we're in a great space. Yeah, we need more. What I would like to say is we need more devs who are actively caring about their creation.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the
Instead of what the shareholder value is. Yeah, so there's also, on top of all of this, there's also a new augment for Hildryn, a new augment for Geyer. Who else is getting new augments? There's a few other new augments that are coming too. Which wasn't a part of the dev stream, but it was a part of something else, and I have yet to see any information on that.
mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction
Hildryn, Varuna, Grendel, and Geyer. There we go. Thank you for that, May. So, yeah, I don't know, man. Like, we're eating really good as as like a game community right now. If you guys have air support charges, just sort of pop them on our way to extracts. And let's see if we can grab any more of these seeds. Not that we're gonna need the rep right now, but we are gonna need them in the future. Now they usually shove one up here. Nope, just a Soma Croton. 3 new Galv, yeah, and 5 new Arcanes too. That was the thing that I was the most interested in. We're getting a bunch more Arcanes on top of all this as well. Which I think is super neat. The new content's been straight up flare. Yeah, it's my big concern is I'm worried about, like, I hope that they're not pushing themselves too hard as a dev cycle, you know what I mean? Like, I hope that they're not creating any form of burnout inside in-house because of how much content they've been pushing out for the last year. Like, it's been nuts, man. Yeah, they've been really absolutely going crazy. Well, it's not even just the TennoCon. They've been going crazy with it since, what, 2020, like mid-2023 they've been going crazy? Content plan for the next year or so? Yeah, again, like, that's fantastic. But again, I'm just... My fear is always, like, as the HR person that I am, I'm always concerned for burnout with stuff like this. I actually really am excited for the Helmet Charger because the Helmet Charger is my favorite pet. Your settings got reset? Oh, that's not good. Crunch and burnout are definitely possible with all the stuff they've been pushing out. Yeah, that's my big concern. I think that Reb is sort of a part of the generation. She's my generation, right? She's my age. So she's a part of the generation of people who are like, no, we don't want to have burnout and negativity inside of our workspaces. So I hope that that's not happening. Maybe it is. but I am very much hoping that it isn't. Yeah, Ape, do you just want to move forward there? There you go. Ah, well, there's your problem. Are you pledged to the Red Veil, Az? Because we're gonna do one more for this group, and then we'll do the Red Veil. Are there MOA changes? A few MOA changes, yeah. Steel Meridian? Yeah, so Red Veil and Steel Meridian. So we'll bring you for the Red Veil stuff. It's the reason you're not working in marketing strategy anymore. It's also the reason why I'm not working marketing strategy. I used to do that type of stuff. I was, one of my friends is the, top people for Eloqua stuff. On my way. That's hilarious. Here in the city, too. Here in Toronto. He's one of the top guys for, doing, Eloqua stuff. I have a lot of friends in that sphere. I was, working towards working with them, but then they, ended up letting me go before I sort of got going with that company. What do I think of the 3 new deluxe skins? Amazing. The deluxe skins are also all coming with publicists. Then you move to an American org. Nice. I'm not gonna say what company I used to work for because that would give away my problems with them and give away my friends' names and all that jazz. So I'm not gonna say it, but if you know Eloqua, then there's a very high chance that you know the company that I used to work, that I was quasi-interning for. No. I respect my friends' privacy far too much. My friends are wonderful, wonderful people. What's the other one? Not Uber as in, like, the car company. There's another company called Uber here in the city. That one's a little bit more... I don't care if I dox them. You might know who I'm talking about. How do you get to that one? Yeah, the Eloqua was the program that I was learning for. And I was gonna, no, not Uber Eats, it's a different type of stuff, it's marketing stuff. Yeah, Eloqua was the company that I was working, or the program that I was training on. But sadly, things didn't work out with that company. So I've got a lot of people who work in that sphere. Guys, there's 4 humans in this group, and 4 points. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. You're not a human? No, but you're a bug. You count as people. I need a bajillion Forma. Like, it's a legitimate concern right now. I need a bajillion Forma. Because I need to do pets. Holy crap, I'm gonna have so many videos to make. I actually don't know what I'm gonna do with my life anymore. The next week is gonna be hell for me. I love it. The best kind of hell. You went from data analyst to marketing strategy, but blah, you hated it. Yeah, it's not, I mean, I don't blame you, dude. No, we don't. So glad we all burn out into content, though. It's true. I'm gonna be doing so much content in the next few weeks, guys. It's gonna be crazy. I might have to do 2 shorts a day. Because the amount of stuff that needs to be made. Oh, man, I might need to buy that program this week. Ah, crap. I really hope that that guy fixes the the free version of the auto subtitling for DaVinci. Oh, that would be really, that would make my day if he got that fixed in time for this. Oh, it's gonna be crazy, dude. Oh no, I'm just thinking about it. Oh no, my life. Bug you about an event you're putting together, so you have to DM me in Discord. Yeah, just shoot me the DM. Shoot me info. If you join the Discord server, you can just shoot me a PM. Just make sure you let me know it's you. It's my good dog. Look at him. He's so cute. Ah, he's the best dog. Look at these little. Look, he comes with little friends too. Oh man, I'm so excited that this guy's getting good. I have loved the Helminth Charger. Did you welcome like your in-game name? Perfect. I'm so excited for this guy to get strong. Question me and die. So it shall be done. Yo, Wantol. How you doing? Good to see you. Wow. Just can't shoot through that, eh? Just a reminder, everybody, in case you are so inclined or able or wanting to, September is ending. You get bonus subscriptions / cheaper subscriptions. Just keep that in mind for your whatever content creator you decide to throw your subscription at. This is the time to maximize your subscription. Yeah, I'm really excited for that. Merlin gave some really good sort of counterpoints to that causing potential problems, but I think it's gonna be fine. I think it's gonna be fine. I think it's gonna be good. You're poor right now. That's okay. Your support, you hanging out and being positive, is a fantastic way to support, and I'm very happy to have it. But just for those who want to, there is that option there for you. Either me or your other favorite content creators. Just wanted to remind people because it is going to be ending next week. And since it's my last stream before it ends, you know. Sorry, Professor, my Helminth Charger ate my homework. It's true. Will you ever have enough Forma? Never. I'll have enough Forma when I have like 7 or 8 Forma in every single weapon and Warframe in the game. That's when I know I'll have enough Forma. Most you got for most streamers, and you've spent points already too, on top of that. Doggy doo! Drink my water, how dare you? Man, I want this Incarnate's gonna be like for this gun. Listen, every little bit of support, just being positive and hanging out and being great, it's a fantastic use of support. The Panzer will be Volpify. Yeah, I think that until obviously we get everything in our hands, a lot of these pets are going to be really good. But I think that we're going to be seeing a lot of interesting, a lot of interesting new pet combinations, and also I think we're going to be seeing pets doing a lot more just in general. T.
I didn't say you could play here. Now get me
the Panzervolt Philo is already the meta pet. At least it is to me. I love them. I love the Panzervolt Philo. GG! Hey, buddy. Yeah, it's not your dinner time at all. Why are you coming to look for food right now? What's going on with you? Hey, boy. Okay, if you... Durja is a better primer? Does Durja do AoE priming, though, with viral? Okay, we're going to do Red Veil next. If you do not need Red Veil, please head over to the squad. If you do need Red Veil, please speak up. And we will bring all y'all who need Red Veil into the group. Do I got you on my friends list here? I don't. I think I spelled that right. Remind me your in-game name. You gotta log in? No worries. Does AoE priming for whatever element you want, gives free cast, energy, yeah, bond mods broke Durja. Nice.
I may require maintenance after all.
There we go. Thank you. Did you build send? Oh, right. We gotta tell you what your build. Okay. I think we saw this horror. We did see this horror. Let's take a look. I wish that was an option. Toxin into corrosive. Spectre Siphon? For more energy? Yeah, makes sense. Others have it? Yeah, but the way that they do it is that then they buy you a subscription. I am sadly brokest jokest, so I can't do that. I'm the brokest of jokists. Yo, Laugher, how you doing? If I had the money, I would absolutely do that, but sadly I just don't have the money for something like that. It's not like you get a free subscription for having a high amount of points. It's other than this aura, I think this is a very, very good build. Ducky. I would say get some more aura on, get something aura-wise different here. What are we doing on Warframe? We are getting our rep missions done. We took a look at all of the new stuff. We'll be empty on Wednesday. Yeah, it's gonna be Wednesday's gonna be a crazy day, y'all. Look at him, he's sitting in his bed. Well, he's not. Are you okay, bud? Let me give you a pet. We are just getting our rep stuff done right now. And then we're gonna go do, It is time for those against us to pay. Woo! That's not the button I meant to press. We're getting our rep stuff done, and then we're gonna do probably some pet farming stuff for getting ready for next week. So you're playing a bit of MHW? What is MHW? Why is... My game is broken. Oh, there we go. Just needed to press escape. There we go. Problem solved. Yo, Deuce! Oh, thanks, Deuce! Congratulations, Rogue! You didn't need to do it! Deuce just sponsored your subscription. Hell yeah. Thanks, Deuce. I appreciate you. Round of applause. Yo, take off. How you doing? You can't breed a second helmet charger. Are you doing something wrong? I don't think you are doing something wrong. Do you have a helmet cyst on one of your warframes? Because you need to have a helmet cyst on one of your warframes in order to be able to breed a helmet charger. Reworking your Digath build? Hell yeah. Other than that, no, I don't think you're doing anything wrong. What's the earliest companion? What do you mean by earliest companion? Oh, there's rep things here? What? There's usually not rep things here. What's going on? That's weird. I've never seen rep things on this map before. Huh. The earliest companion that you can get is your Kubro, which is just a random Kubro from there. Alright, Hardwolf, you take care. It's a random Kubro. Because breeding is kind of random unless you have genetic imprints, which you can trade with from other players or purchase from Warframe.market. And a lot of different stuff there. Taxian, yeah, Taxian is another one, or the Helios is another one, which you can grab from a dojo. Yeah, I popped a charge too, so I'm guessing that's the only one. That's okay. I'll take one. One's better than none. Probably by the Volt skin. I think the Volt skin is a fantastic option. That Volt skin looks fantastic. I'm excited for that Volt skin, but also, wow, what is going on with my game? That Volt skin's fantastic, and so is the, Oh, this thing's just a hand cannon. Hell yeah, I love hand cannons. It doesn't do much damage. She's for Cetus? Yeah, but I don't know if she's going to be locked behind anything. We don't have any information on that yet, if it's going to be locked behind anything. Yeah, I'm working on getting this stuff up. Yo, Sam, congratulations on that verified badge. Look at this lad. An official partner. Official Twitch partner. Congratulations, my dude. Yeah, Koumei looks super cool. I'm very excited for that. The thing that I think that's most interesting is that Koumei's gonna have a, what is it? She's bringing the Duvari decrees into base Warframe, and that's kind of neat. That's kind of super neat. I'm very excited for that aspect. Because she's bringing in the base Duvari decrees into the normal Warframe. And also it looks like her weapons are going to be able to do that too. Warframe take your 1k? Hell yeah. Yeah, dude. Well, so I think our weapons are gonna, I think they said in the dev stream that our weapons are also gonna be bringing in some of the Duvari decrees. But don't quote me on that one. I haven't seen a dev workshop yet for the Duvari stuff. Can you see the statistics of the decrees are weighed? I don't know, man. It might just be like spread across, right? Satis spread themselves with Tau damage? Yeah, that's gonna be really insane. Oh yeah. I'm very excited for Koumei. Koumei's gonna be super interesting. There's the Gunbrella with a laser, and then there's the Naginata as well. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna see the big corrupted one. Yeah, my jaw's really bad still. It's doing a little bit better today. Yesterday was awful. I nearly went to the hospital because I was in so much pain last night. But I managed to calm it down, thankfully. Yeah, yesterday was the worst day for a long time. I think just the over brights of the over white going to white screens in Duvari was a little bit too much for my eye strain and caused me a little bit more pain than I thought it would do it. But today seems to be much better, and that's the important thing. As long as the trend is still moving towards healthier, that's what really matters. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see the interesting mechanics. It's super interesting because it's Koumei in the 5 fates. She's got 5 dice. Her fates are the dice that she rolls. So, and when she gets triple sixes, like crazy things happen, it's gonna be really cool. Duviri, I'm gonna call it whatever I want to. It's Harrow, Haro, Potato, Potato. Yeah, Dude Very, exactly. Her lore? Yeah, I'm super interested in that too. And I wonder how that's gonna tie into like the rest of Warframe's lore as well. Reroll a cracked relic? Imagine. Imagine. That's a little much even for me. I think that might be a little bit much. Listen, I'm all for that crazy stuff, but that might be going too far. That might be a little bit too cooked. Yeah, exactly. Suddenly the only frame for rad shares. This is the worst defense tile set. Fuck up. Wake the fuck up. Oh yeah, I wonder what her helmet's ability is gonna be. Did they say in the dev stream what her helmet's ability is gonna be? Because that's gonna be very interesting too. Probably her one? Yeah, I gotta rewatch all of her stuff from the dev stream. Because I have no idea what's what. Smita the Warframe? I like that we're getting 3 different loot options for our pets. That seems super cool. Knowing you're lucky you get 5 ones, dude, that is my luck. That's my real life luck. Straight up. My real life luck is 5 ones. Yeah, so someone was mentioning about the fact that because those pets are those loot mods are, there's 3 different loot mods. There's the charm replacement, a charm-esque, and then a money-esque charm, basically. I think that we're gonna be getting some pretty interesting combos with her. Who knows what it's all gonna look like at the end of the day, of course, but I think we're gonna get some really, really interesting things. Didn't leave the forma with 12 formal blueprints? Hell yes. Hey, listen. Don't hate on the formal blueprints. The formal blueprints are great. I'm so excited for the Caliban rework. Woo! Basically 30% of the time you pick up a resource, it just doubles. Yeah, exactly. And then the other one, it is much better. Statistically, I think that, like they were saying that it's a on par, quote unquote, but I think that it's better because you can put it onto any beast companion. Which, as someone who really is a Helmuth Charger stan, I really, really want the Helmuth Charger to do better. Doesn't encourage players to camp near resources and wait for several minutes. Yeah, exactly. Well, because before it was every 27 seconds, it had a 28% chance of proccing a buff with a 10% chance of being the Smita buff. Or something like that. Some really obscure silliness there. Finally have a summoner frame? Exactly. Exactly. I am super excited. I'm gonna summon turrets, baby. I finally get to play my engineer lifestyle. I get to bring the engineer from Risk of Rain right into Warframe, and I could not be happier. I am very excited. Why am I dealing cold damage? TF2, same thing? Yeah, same thing, same. But yeah, no, I'll absolutely be using the turret guy because spreading the Tau status effect across the field for free and having turrets and having just huge damage numbers, I think that's going to be the one that I'm going to be using the most. Although it's nice that we're going to have some options, and it's nice that it's going to be on a basic summonable, so we'll be able to swap it out as we need to. And we summon all of them at the same time. Gonna be the Blast Flame now? Yeah, basically. I'm gonna guess that means the accept there. Okay, give me a second, I need to form it. Yeah, so if anyone wants to send me Forma, Xenos needs a lot of Forma. Okay, so this is going on to the weapon. So let's put a D on here. Strain. So you're a V and you're a dash. How much is this? 15,000 endo? All right. Done. What aura do I recommend for your build? Since you're doing a lot of ability stuff, growing power if you have it. If Koumei is our one, Caliban's gonna be even better with a rework. Oh, yeah, you're right, Zen. You're right, Zenny. Yeah, there's gonna, I mean, thankfully I've got a bajillion endo, so I'm not too worried about that. But like, hold on, do I got more room on here? I do, okay. Well, I'll finish upgrading this link fiber too. Oh, no, don't worry. You don't need to sell stuff for, no, please. Please don't put yourself out for stuff like that. I appreciate the sentiment, but please do not put yourself out for stuff like that. Okay, what do we need here? Viral? Sure. I know, but still, I don't want you to, I would feel bad if you put yourself out doing stuff like that. We need another V on here for now. I don't know what we're gonna put on here with this V, but we need another V. Oh, what's my Riven? It's a dash. Okay, we'll just put a V on here for now, for reach, and then we'll put a dash on here as well for the other one. All right. Well, you know, don't. I can build one of those. Sorry, give me 2 seconds here. I just need to do some housekeeping, and then we'll get this mission rolling here. Might put a number 4 on Sevagoth? Yeah, I think I did that, actually. If memory serves correctly. Oh, we need to get that building. Weapon, AD, there we are. Upsetting. Melee influenced doggos? Yeah, baby. No, I don't think that they're gonna. I think they're gonna be their own thing, from what the sounds of it were. Let's do this defense next. No, they probably won't. I assume that they're going to be more like exalted weapons, where they'll not have arcane slots. Yeah, but that's because those are technically rifles, right? Like those are technically actual weapons. So I don't know if because they said that they're not going to be mastery. I don't know. Obviously, we're going to have to wait until we get our hands on everything, so we're not going to know for a while. Okay, what time is it? Took the last one at 2. So I need to take another one at 4. Swap the melee between them, given that the melees are their claws? No, so they said that they're going to be set to the pet. They said that they're going to be set to the pet on the dev panel. So we're not going to be able to switch, like, the Helminth Charger's claws onto a Predacite. But that said, the stances, or the equivalents of their stances, I forget what they're called, are going to be, sort of universal. So it's going to not really matter. Oh, and the fixed Void Rig first? What? The melee coming with Koumei looks really, really good with random buffs. Yeah, I agree. I think that's going to be very interesting.
Prepare for incoming support.
I mean, I doubt there's any on this map, but we'll pop it just to be safe. Yeah, there's none on this map. Okay. Why am I dealing cold damage? Weird. So my current theory on how they're doing things is that they are bringing, this is like going back to what Sophia said earlier, they're bringing up our power level to a certain point, and then they are going to be like bringing up the power level of the warframes that are like older and so on and so forth, and then they're going to be increasing the difficulty of the game, and that's my current bet. I don't have any evidence to prove anything to that, but that's my suspicion. Either way, I'm excited. I'm very excited for what this is going to bring. Seems to be the Steel Path is going to be the new baseline for years ago when it was a high-level Void mission. Yeah. Well, it's like, think of it this way, right? Like, I always like to relate things because we're kind of a quasi-MMO, right? I like to relate things to World of Warcraft. So World of Warcraft, in vanilla, it was just like baseline dungeons. And then they added heroic dungeons in Burning Crusades. And then they added heroic raids in Wrath of the Lich King, and then they added mythics. So I think that's where Warframe's going, is Steel Path is our heroic dungeons, and then we're gonna get mythic dungeons. In some way, fashion, or form. Where we'll get like a mythic mode where things are even more difficult. Yeah, Diamond Path, or just like increasing the difficulty of the game through other means somehow. That's what my current bet is. I don't obviously have any evidence to say one way or another for that, but just sort of seeing the trend of where the game has been and where it's going, that's... Buddy, you're like 3 hours early. What's going on with you? You're not getting any food. And I'm not giving you any treats either. You're getting a little A little tub. Stuff supports that theory? Yeah, that's my bet. So I think that we're going to be seeing, like, in the next year or two, we will see a void path actually kind of makes sense. I think that we're going to be seeing an increase in difficulty in the game overall. How difficult, I don't know. Like, I think EDA and this decree stuff is kind of where they're going to start heading the game towards. That's my suspicion. That's where our next power spike is going to be, is with decrees inside of the game. And then after that, like, I think we're going to get a difficulty increase in some way, or conversely, they're going to bring our power down. I don't know which of the two it's going to be, whether they spike up the difficulty or they bring our power down. Which, I mean, wouldn't be that hard. They just scale down our damage, right? People will be upset, but then they'll be happier because they'll have more difficult content, right? And Digital Extremes has never been a company to shy away from making the clients a bit upset for the health of the future of the game. Especially, I mean, we've seen it now multiple times with the Wukong AoE nerf, and then now the Wukong Slam Kong nerf. They're perfectly content with making the game more difficult. Or removing systems that are simplifying the game, I should say. So I think we're going to see ourselves in the near future with a more difficult version. Make you do more damage? I don't think it's no damage. I think it's just going to be doing less damage. Right? Because with, like, to increase difficulty, you either have to make the enemies harder to kill. And how do you do that? You make them have more armor. Well, they reduce that already. So then you increase the health. But we don't want to create bullet sponging. So we increase the enemy density. But then we have the AoE problem. So then they nerf the AoE problem. Right? Like, just sort of thinking, like... Because we're not combative with the devs as players. But we are actively working against each other in various regards. Right? So it's either, like, are they going to increase the health of the enemies, or are they going to decrease our damage? My bet would be that they would decrease our damage. That's where my bet is. I don't have any answers. I don't, like, have any proof towards that. But I could see them decreasing our damage rather than increasing the enemy's difficulty. Because that, A, opens them up to a lot more potential in the future if they reduce our power scaling rather than increase the enemy's power scaling. And the easiest way to do that would just be, like, you don't need to change the early game, so you just change the highest 10% of the game. Enemies just got a buff to that, and yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking, right? Because they also just increased enemies' health pools. So my bet is that they will decrease our overall top-end damage. Maybe. If they want to go down that sort of more difficult route. Who knows? Show off your orbiter? Yeah, absolutely. I'm just getting some daily stuff done right now, and then we'll do, like, fashion show and take a look at people's orders and stuff. So let me get the dailies done, and then we'll do that. Man, good thing we farmed all of that, all of those Pathos clamps yesterday. We're getting the 5 new Incarnates next week. Good thing. Especially tags. Yeah, exactly. That's what we're going to do a little bit later here, Zenathu. We're doing a lot of that over the next few days. In fact, I need to get some more of these blueprints here. gonna grab another one of these.
I hope you put it to good use.
Yeah, we'll be doing tag hunting later on today, and then we'll also be doing we got one more thing here. So let's go to get that done. I think I need to get another form on my pistol here. I'm not gonna get it in time. That's okay. It's just a capture. Yeah, so it's gonna be tag trade-ins. So we're gonna do some tag trade-in hunting today, and we'll do some tag hunting on Tuesday when I stream next, in preparation for the patch. Just unperforming him? Hell yeah. Okay, I'll pop mine here.
Person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
14 coming to support.
I should sell one of my Sabaris ribbons. I think I got 2 of them. Can't remember if I got 2 Sabaris or 2 Sicarus ribbons. I should sell them.
There's no telling when encounters are due.
Wow, 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 wow. What's the heck?
Find the holding cell immediately.
That was weird. Now, what do you think? There's gonna be a one up here this time? Nope, just the Sommerco tone again. Feel it. Yeah, thanks so much for that, Deuce. That was super appreciated. Never think it's bad for the game? I don't think it's bad for the game. Otherwise, we're just gonna end up having, they need to do something to increase the difficulty of the game, right? And it's one of 2 ways, either increasing the enemy strength or decreasing our strength. So I think that we're gonna be having our strength decreased rather than their strength increased. But it also depends. Like, they could do the mythic mode like we were saying earlier, and like you mentioned there, which then would be increasing the enemy difficulty in that regards. But I could also see them doing a little column A, a little column B. Or just creates game modes that expect players to do more than move to point A, defend point A, or stand AFK. Yeah, but those people just get banned, right? There's been a huge ban wave over the last few days of AFK farmers getting banned, specifically. I don't know if you've been paying attention to the subreddit, but there's been a lot of people bitching about it. A lot of people bitching about it in the last few days. Survival? 5-minute AFK? Yeah, but like there's been a ton of people getting banned specifically over the last few days regarding that. Oh, there was someone standing there. They were just invisible. That's hilarious. Yeah. If you take a look at the subreddit, it's been pretty funny to watch. A lot of people complaining about getting banned, being like, I did nothing wrong! It's like, well, you got banned for AFK farming. I wasn't AFK farming! It's like, well, the devs don't exactly lie. So, you were probably AFK farming and you just don't want to admit it. And it was only a 2-week ban and the person's bitching like that. It's like, come on, grow up. If you fucked up, you fucked up. Take your loss, move on, learn from it. Make a new mode with limited weapon options and new scaling system? Yeah, but they already did that. It's called EDA. Right? Now that said, maybe they need to make EDA much more, like, prevalent? Or, like, make a whole game mode where it's like you get a whole bunch of extra loot in just regular missions and has that? Maybe? That'd be kind of interesting. I mean, the thing is, like, we're also getting Warframe 99. We're getting, like, a whole bunch... Weird. We're getting a whole bunch of stuff coming in the next little while, too. It's not a great gameplay mechanic. I think that it's a fine gameplay mechanic if it's limited in its scope. Like, having it in just EDA, perfectly fine. Across the board, I don't think that's a good idea. I'm with you on that one. Like, limited scope, I think that's fine. Now, if we had, like, what Cafe's saying there, where we have a mission type where we're starting at a really high level. That would be cool. Like a Steel Path Plus. So that's just like another round through the star chart, which I personally think I like going through the star chart. It's fun, it's interesting, it's engaging. Like for me at least. But maybe that's not fun and interesting, engaging for everybody. But you know. It's so simple you don't know why they're doing that. There's probably reasons behind it. It's like, is it worthwhile to code that considering how many players are actually going to play it? Because the thing is, like, the players that are on the Steel Path doesn't really make up a huge portion of the population of Warframe's player base. Right? Like, it's a good sized portion of the player base, but the people who go to level cap is something like 0.01% of the population. The players that go for long duration anything is very small as well. So, but I would love to see like a scaler. Because you know how some GG guys,
The communication awaits.
you know how some games have, ooh, who sent me a message? Az, what'd you send me? You sent me 2 stars. You sent me a formal bundle. Thanks, Az. I appreciate you. Oh, look at my big boy. Look at my big boy. I see the big boy. He's so big. I'm so happy that the element is getting buffed. You have no idea. But you know what'd be cool? Like some games have where you can set a scaler. Buddy, you're 2 hours out from your dinner.
I analyze the intelligence profiles
Calm
of the
yourself.
player.
Calm yourself.
Not a number.
You're
The
not
operator
starving.
enjoys witticism.
You're just fat. Yeah, I do fat shame my pet. No, I'm not gonna stop fat shaming my pet.
Operator, you have remembered
Okay, let's see.
how the Tenno arm themselves.
So what is it? Sibbar? I got a Sibbaris Riven. I got an unrolled Sibbaris Riven MR10. Let's just do this. Where's trade chat? WTL Sibbar Riven. How much do you think I should sell a Sibbaris unrolled Riven for? Yeah, and that's where I'm at too. No, I'm not gonna roll it. No, I just want to sell it base. How much do you think I could sell an unrolled Sibbaris Riven for? Do you think I should roll it? How much endo do I have? I got what's stats on it? Puncture and slash. It's garbage. It's trash. It's literally trash. Yeah. No. It's you would have to spend money. The thing has 35% crit on that one. I think I would still use this one. 25% sass is better. Still unrolled? Worth more? Well, here's the problem. I have 2 of them. So I can sell one. I got 2, so I can sell it. So, like, I don't know. Here, how about this? The lowest on Warframe market is 150 platinum. If anyone in the community wants to buy a Sibbaris Unrolled Riven for 150 platinum, done. How about that? Let's start with that. If anyone in the community wants to buy an unrolled Sibbaris Riven for 150 platinum, you can have it. Because that's the lowest on Warframe.market. You know what? No, let's say 100 platinum. Screw it. We give a discount to the community because y'all are awesome. But in the meantime, I do have to run an ad break. Y'all know the deal. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads because that's how Twitch works. If you don't like ads and you want to support the community, might I recommend either Twitch sub or Twitch Turbo. So in that way you don't get ads and then you get to support the stream. Otherwise, sit tight. It's only 3 minutes of ads. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go stand on my balcony and look outside to rest my eyes, so you're not gonna miss anything. Sit tight. See you in a minute. No, sir. It's not your dinner time. No. No. No, sir. No, sir. Okay, I'm back. Okay, who wants to come do... Oh, this is the Dead South. Who wants to come do, Syndicate hunt? Crawler hunt. Neth said they wanted to come. There you are. Who wants to come to Samara's hunt with me? 3 downs in hell in good company. Snugbug, come on down. Do I got you on here? What's your in-game name, Snugbug? No, it's not Steelpath. Sad Nintendo. One. Copying the paste is not working. There we go. Okay, I got room for one. Who wants to come do, we're just gonna do the, Samara's hunt for my thing today, and then we're gonna go do these alerts. Here. Any tips for doing plat? Yo, Zayden, how you doing? Tips for getting plat? I would highly recommend, watching my video on YouTube, how to earn platinum in 2024. I got lots of tips on there. In good company. Could be... Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I should just wait on it. Okay, nobody's coming. Whoops, that's not right. Not meant to be on Steel Path. Sorry. Ada, come on down. Snugbug, I just shot you back an invite. Sorry, I accidentally still had it on Steel Path there. So just retake your invite there. I just turned the Steel Path off. Early in the morning, rising to the feet. I take up that cigarette, and touches on my feet. Ba 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 ba. Reason to on. Ba 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 the reason why my money's all gone. I got a Dalmatian. I took a good high. Yeah, because he has. It's mean? No, he has little maggots that run around. How you doing today, Zayden? Zayden? Is it Zayden or Zayden?
Bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
So often what you got, what you got to wrong, you might get shot.
Detecting a potential target.
Goads.
Search for traces of the target.
Oh my god, oh my god, dance gets hot. Love it. Okay, it's fine. This person.
Extraction point. Well done.
There he is.
It will be a perfect specimen. Chop it so you can synthesize it for me.
Whoop. Where'd he, what? Where'd he just...
Done. Synthesis.
Oh, we just insta-killed it, so let's restart this mission. Watch out for your damage, everybody. Yeah, for some reason they've been getting insta-killed for reasons unknown to me. I don't know quite what's going on with that. So just be very careful with your damage. Ah, status is bypassed. I actually didn't know that, Merlin. Thank you.
And extract our target.
There's a target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
That's what I got.
Captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Drink my water? Flam bam, I just drank my water. That's okay, I can drink some more.
Of infested. It should go away.
Okay, there it is.
Ramp up the fight to draw it out.
Be careful.
There it is. Right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
Now, it's always the last one that's always a little bit annoying with this guy. What is going on here? There we go. Alright, get to extract.
You impress me, Hunter. This specimen will be studied for integration into sanctuary.
And then after this, we're going to do the alerts for the potatoes, aka Orc and Reactor Catalyst.
Made it angry.
And then we'll do the Corrupted mod daily, and then we will go do the Corrupted mod alert, sorry. And then we'll go do pet hunting. How you doing, Flam Bam? Good to see you again. Cheers. When can you show your ship? When we're done this, we'll take a look at your ship. Just remind me when I'm done. When we're done doing this hunt here. That's just fun. Nine. Usually been lurking, but you're good today. Trying to catch it. Nice. Well, you're up today, trying to catch it. I'm happy to have you here. Thanks so much for hanging out today. I appreciate you. 9. My eye is feeling so much better today. The changes that I made, A+. Okay, I'm gonna get the mission started here. I just need to quickly pee and take another pain pill, so I'll be back in a minute.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Been loving the YouTube content. It's been so fun to watch. Oh, so happy to hear that. Having people saying that they're enjoying the content actually really does
Extraction point.
help me want to keep making more of it. So I do appreciate
Original objective.
the sentiment quite a lot.
Alive.
That's it. It will be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize it for me.
The ratio on your shorts? What do you mean? Someone was smart and brought a trap. Why? There's always one spot on here that's a bit annoying to grab always. On the crawler. Is that it? No? Why are you being like this? Oh, there we go. Someone got it.
I have it. Thank you.
Thoughts on the Caliban rework? Truly going to really drastically how the game overall is played. Because the increasing the status chance that enemies take, like the likelihood of enemies taking a status effect is different than status chance increasing. Which basically means that you can have self-propagating gas damage because of it. If you want to check out the short on the Roovlocks. Oh, likes to viewers? Yeah, it's been crazy. That's like a ridiculous ratio that I've been getting. I have no idea what's going on with that, but I absolutely love it. It's like nearly a 10% ratio. It's been really, really good.
The Juggernaut has moved on.
Most excited for the 3 different Sentinel summons? Yeah, I'm really interested in the turret summon. The little dudes who are like little turrets that come down. The Ortholosts, something like that. Those look super intriguing to me. And then of course also the dude who summons more dudes and will continuously resummon dudes for you. Now that is super cool. That's going to be actually super interesting, especially for high level survival missions, like high intensity survivability missions, because each one of those guys, if it works like the way that it's going to do, yeah, the dudes who reduce dudes is going to be real duty. There's going to be a lot of dudes. There's just so much dude per dude. Okay, let's skedaddle.
Successful mission. Find extraction.
It says duty. Duty. My nose hairs are attacking my beard hairs, or my beard hairs are attacking my nose hairs. Yeah, there's a lot of very interesting implications with hey bud, yeah, it's super not your dinner time yet, but I do love you. Here, you know what, I'll give you 1 or 2 dental treats, but you are not getting a lot of treats anymore. You are putting on weight, but you can have a few of these. You're getting a little chonky, and I need to be careful about your weight, because I do not want to have to take care of. Show little guy, he's been super grumpy with me picking him up, so I'm not going to pick him up right now, but I'll show you a little bit later on. What? No, not Nightmare. No, not Nightmare game. Why did you automatically choose the Nightmare? Thank you. We're doing just regular capture. You know what, guys? I think we're gonna do a surprise little giveaway here in a bit. Rogue was super generous and donated a few things to give away, so maybe we'll do a little surprise giveaway.
Don't let it escape. All right, Hunter. I will reward you should you perform synthesis.
Okay, we're good. I thought that we accidentally killed him there. Whoopsies.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Yeah, Max gets a little bit grumpy if I pick him up too much, so I don't want to cause him to be a grumpy Gus on me. He's already grumpy enough because he's weirdly ravenous lately. I'm not sure what's going on with him. So I'm gonna let him just sort of chill out. He's been a bit of a sourpuss the last few days. I drank that water, I drank that water, and I drank that water. Yo! How do you pronounce your name? Sukyotk? Question mark? Something like that? You let me know how to pronounce that, and I'll correct myself. Does this thing have, like, shoots multiple bullets? Oh, it does! It bursts fire. It's a burst fire pistol. Not even close, yeah. I'm dyslexic as hell, so, like, I'm real bad at pronouncing. So I apologize. I'm just a big old dum-dum. Susio? Ah, okay. So it's the S-I-C-I. Susio TK? Thanks, Susio. Thank you for correcting me. Yep, now we do ship. GG, y'all! Oh, before we do ship, though, Ada, let me just turn in the rep before I forget to turn in the rep. Because I did that before. And I do want to have this rep. So let me just pop out of the squad here, turn in the rep to here.
I win. I am having so
Any of his invasion parts. Dara Vandal. The Dara's about to get a TK is fine if you can remember. You know what? I appreciate you. I appreciate your flexibility. You the best. Remember to turn, the Dara is getting a Incarnin next week, so I would recommend the Dara.
You ever wonder why only the hunter is rewarded?
As?
It is the specimen who
And the Dara Vandal's a fun weapon, too.
I find it best to discard such thoughts.
Halfway there to another, companion Riven. Yo, Maniflow, how you doing? Yeah, so the Dara Vandal here, and Dara Vandal here, and yeah. The Latron Wraith on here, I'd recommend. So Dara Vandal, Latron Wraith are all ones I'd recommend. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better today. It's calmed down quite a lot. I found some settings on my monitor to essentially help out with the peak brightness and calm it down a bit. So I think we might have figured out a way to make things a little bit better. Yeah, yesterday was really rough. Really, really rough. That's a great question. Orbiter. How do you invite someone to your orbiter? Oh, up here? Scroll over my name, Ada, and then invite to orbiter here.
Or do you suppose that everyone has to be somewhere?
Recently came back to Warframe trying to get through the Steel Path. Nice. Well, if you need any help with anything, you need to be host? Oh, then just shoot me an invite. How long have you been gone from Warframe? You came back at a really good time. We're about to get a really huge update on Wednesday. It's gonna be a really good time. I'm very excited. There's a lot of stuff. I'm not gonna go back over all of the stuff, but I have the pinned comment there, the short. TK. You can watch that, and it has a sort of a brief update of all that information there. You need a nap? No worries. Go have a good nap. Sometimes it takes a second for things to load, so we'll give it a hot second here. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't load. Like, some days it's just like, I don't want to load today. So we'll give it a second here. I just work before hubby gets home. Yeah, no worries. Thanks, Az. Okay, it doesn't look like it's gonna load today. Doesn't look super consistent, but seems super fun. Hey, thanks so much for the sub. Did you guys know that with your Twitch, with your Amazon Prime sub, you get a free Twitch sub every month? Crazy, right? Just like TK there. Yeah, try setting it to space and then shoot me an invite again. Yeah, we're gonna go do some hunting for tags here in a bit. It does break every once in a while for checking out people's stuff, and if it's broken, it's all right. We'll get back to you. Sometimes it takes a second, sometimes it just doesn't load. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's gonna load for us today, Ada. That's okay, you can work on it some more and show me again another time. Dang, we look like twins. Look at us. I look like a weirdo twin, though. It's okay. It breaks sometimes. We'll try again a little bit later. Whoops. I do that every time. Literally every time.
Just subscribed.
That's true. You did. For some reason, that always does that. So weird. It happens all the time with it, Ada. Don't worry. We'll try again a little bit later on. What the hell? How? What? The bot can't catch up. 20 tier 1 subs? What the heck, Sniper? Twitch gifted 9 tier 1 subs on top of that. Holy shit. Damn, dude! Round of applause. Hell yeah, what the fuck? Sniper, thank you so much. That's incredibly generous. What the hell? Hell yeah. Not a lot to see. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, let's see who got subs. So, because of the bonus subs that are happening right now, Sniper's 20 subs made Twitch give me 9 more subs. So, I'm the Clown, you got a gifted sub. Dino's got a gifted sub. Iblis got a gifted sub. Flo got a gifted sub. Archangel got a gifted sub. Snore Lazy got a gifted sub. Bozo Et got a gifted sub. Kylo Shippers got a sub. Stinky Kills got a sub. Zach Gita got a sub. Teha, Kid Wizard, Zonaldox, Kurox, Kiro, King Soldier, Simuler, Organic Space, Nova Umbra, Cyberwolf, Wolves of Revolution, On the Way Productions, Jewel, I don't know, LJ Barker, The Dry Life, Combat Wombat, hell that's a name, Mr. Wonsdale, Ariel, and Mickey all got subs. If you got a gifted sub, please, when or if you're able to, pay it forward. Doesn't need to be here, it can be anywhere you want to. Thank you incredibly much for that. That was incredibly generous of you. And then 50 bits from Yan, what the heck, thank you so much. And then Twitch gave... hold on, where's the Twitched ones? It doesn't say that ones that Twitch gave. Damn! Thank you so much, that's super generous of you. What the heck? Hell yes. Hey, look, we're about to beat our hype train record. I'm not a shill, I swear. Thank you so much, that's super, super generous with you. Sniper is sniping. Hell yeah, we love sniping snipering. Thank you, everyone. That was super generous of you. Both Yan and Sniper and Twitch. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Can I get a hell yeah? I can get a hell yeah. Wait, hold on. Hell yeah. Hell yeah?
Oh,
Hell yeah. May with 500 biddies. Thank you. Oh, no, that's May with a hell yeah. Flamban with a tier 1. Thank you so much. That is super generous. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you got a gifted sub, pay it forward when or if you can. Doesn't need to be here, doesn't need to be on Twitch, just pay it forward. Damn, what the hell? How many did you give this time? What the hell's what's happening here? So another 20 from another 20 from Sniper and another 7 from Twitch. Damn it, man. Okay, let me scroll up. Hold on a second. I need to say who got it. Thank you so much, Sniper. This is incredibly generous of you. Renfro, IGC, The Real Mighty Queen River, Stardust Arrow, Mousy Cutie, The Happy Hollow, Shadow Soldier, Inferno, DJ Dam, Doot, Blast Burn, Jashrelia, hold on, oh no, this is gonna drop, this is gonna, I can't, oh my gosh. Scortrio, Old Monk, a frog named Nick, that's a great name. Bonsai Jack, Yawnslot, congratulations Yawnslot. TX Lucky 80, Kalia, Nario Hives 27, Caffey Coffee, congratulations. Christopher, Spastic Croissant. Oh, Saint Art's Flow. That's Saint Art Flow. I love Saint Art Flow. Thank you so much for another 20 gifted sub, Sniper. What the heck? That's super generous of you. If you got it, like I said, if you got a gifted sub, pay it forward when or if you can. Doesn't need to be here on Twitch. Doesn't need to be here on my stream. Just in general in life, pay it forward to another person. Be kind to your fellow humans. That is incredibly generous of you, Sniper. What the heck? Thank you so much. That's insane. What the hell? Now, I'm not... Guys, you have to understand, I used to work for Games Workshop and they taught me to be completely shameless. I'm not going to say that we're 2% away from the next level of the hype train, but... I understand, I'm completely shameless. Thank you so much, Sniper. That is incredibly generous. And Yan and Flam Blam. Thank you, everybody. Incredibly. And Twitch as well for the free extra bonus gifted subs. Love it. Greedy Frame. I'm all about that greedy frame, Malcolm. Damn, dude. You just made my whole week. Yan with another 300 biddies. Thank you so much. Guys, you guys are wonderful. Thank you so much. This really literally made my week so much better. Holy crap. What the hell, guys? What do you do for GW? I was a Games Workshop manager. I was the youngest manager for Games Workshop. This is Caliban. Malcolm? Caliban's about to get a rework as of Wednesday. So I'm kind of just messing around with him today. I was the youngest manager in North America for Games Workshop when I was working there. And I was a manager here in Toronto. I worked for Games Workshop for about 3 years. And it was a ton of fun. Absolutely loved it. Yeah, this is Caliban with a bunch of fashion on it. I love Caliban. I'm very excited for Caliban's rework. Super excited. Okay, who would like to come along? We're gonna go hunt some animals. By hunt, I mean save some animals. I got room for 3. I've lost, my brain went poof because of the generosity of the community. So I don't know who said that they wanted to come do pet hunting or tag hunting with me. But get a fat burrito? Hell yeah. I love burritos. I got a burrito last night, but now I gotta get a burrito tonight too. Oh, don't forget everybody, Lime Shy, let me know what your in-game name is. I will get you an invite. We will, Kid Wizard, let me know what your in-game name is. We'll get you an invite too. Don't forget everybody that just wander and shoot. That's what I'm thinking, Merlin. I think it's faster usually, right? Limestone underscore D? A wet burrito? Kid Wizard 47. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. And Flam Blam, if you want to come, you were first before Merlin. Let me know what your game name is. Gluten-free burrito? Is there any good gluten-free burritos here in the city? I bet there is. I bet Burrito Boys has a good gluten-free. Xenos Fire on Twitch, same as on YouTube. Malcolm? See the sky. No, man, listen, I love burritos. You put that in my head now, and I want more. Sauce and cheese. Isn't that just like a... Not enchilada. Is that just an enchilada? Gluten-free poutine, Montreal down the street. Oh. No. Isn't that like a... Kid Wizard, I shot you an invite, by the way. Flam Blam, let me know what your game name is, and I'll shoot you an invite here. There we are, thank you. Could not send my invitation to Kid Wizard. Kid Wizard, you're either set to something or other. Yo, thank you so much for the follow, Petias. You might be set to private there. Shoot you another invite just in case. 59 subs? What the heck? No, yeah, no worries. We're chill. Thank you so much, everybody. That's amazing. Hell yeah.
Oh,
Hell yeah. I am getting mad love today. You guys are super generous. Oh. Satan. There's a term for this. I don't know what it is, but that looks delicious. Yeah, no worries. But the passion. I'm all about the passion. Ain't in the shredder, but I'm all about the passion. I'm shooting you an invite, good sir. I'm waiting to see if I get a message about an invite being sent. Oh. Could not deliver to you. I'm sorry, I can't, a hype chest. What did I get? I got a raccoon pop emote. Look at this guy, he's so cute. Look at him, he's so cute. Kid Wizard, we will shoot Merlin an invite, and then Kid will grab you for the next set that we're gonna be doing, okay? What should you not do? All you need to do is... We're all gonna go down to the plains of Eidolon together.
more for me.
And we pop into Arcwing, you fly around, and you pull out your hunting rifle, and you shoot the things when you're in the air, and then you jump down and you grab them. Easy peasy. Yeah, no worries. Well, don't worry. I mean, it's not like I'm not planning on doing this for the rest of the stream, potentially, anyway. You're gonna have lots of opportunities to join us. It might be one of those things where I need to restart my game, so after we do a run here, Kid Wizard, I'll restart my game, and then I'll shoot you an invite. And then that'll also be an excellent opportunity for Ada to jump in and potentially show me their sweet baby of a orbiter. Six in the morning. All right. So the way that usually we do this is we jump in the air, we grab our trank rifle, and we go find pets to shoot. There we go. And then those tags are what we're looking for. This is now my Cadillac. Now I don't remember if if nighttime's the best time to do this. So we'll go until we get to like nighttime. And then once we get nighttime, we'll try again, because I know that nighttime's really good for hunting pets. Now, do we all get each other's tags? Like in the other place? I've got 4 quokka. So far. Within affinity range. Okay, so we gotta all stay together. Yeah, so we all gotta stick together. Or what we can do is spread out, and then when someone finds one, just put down a waypoint or something like that. Sequinox? Yeah, I mean, we're not doing this for the rep, really. We're doing this for the tags. More than anything else. MC Thunder! Over here. One, 2. Three. Actually, this works really well when we do this like this. So we spread out, try to find them. Could you shoot a 2-mate with a triangle rifle? Yes, but sadly, it doesn't do anything. We sort of like go to the same area, general area. Oh, there's some... Where? Oh, over here. Then we got one over here. I think that's all of us here. These Grenier are like, what are you guys doing here?
But their role is a necessary one.
Now, I know nighttime has a lot more because it also has the Vaskuka bats. So we'll go until we get to nighttime. Oh, and make sure to get rid of your old waypoints, everybody. So that we can know when we found something. There's something around me. Where? Ah, there we go. Oh. I think we're all here. Grab him. Is this what it feels like to be American? Flamington, if you want to come over here, we got some. Oh, they're doing the actual hunt.
They've learned not to scavenge Grenier.
Oh no, better man. This ain't no place for no hero. Bam, bam. Every time I close my eyes. Oh, and yeah, just make sure you get rid of your waypoints. That's my waypoint. I'm saying that to my own self. The Grenier are just like, what are you guys doing? What? Coming from, I don't know where to come from. There has to be some around here. What's going on? Is there a set amount per map? I mean, if that's the case, we just go out and reset. It's not that big of a deal. Hi! That's my mom. How are you feeling today? Is this a big loot chest? No, it's a regular loot chest. Oh, no heroes. I'm embracing the true hunter in of our family blood. Just doing it in a video game. Feeling okay? Nice to hear me singing. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better today. I think I just didn't pre-game the meds enough last night. Oh. Over here. Got one there. Got one there. Yeah, I set up a meds timer today, and I'm feeling a lot better because of it. Oh, you guys are... Just grab that one, guys. I'm not going to be close enough, and I don't want the mobs to despawn. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. See ya! Okay, we got one, we got two, and we'll just wait for Flamington. There we go.
In its prime this way. Mare. A coastal noble. Fisher folk honor them.
Man, we're getting a lot of rep. Getting a lot of these tags. Hell yeah. Oh, we got something over here. Where? Right here. Did I get all three? Yeah! 3 for 3. I'll take it. And everybody's here. Perfect. Yeah, this is actually not a bad way to do it. This is pretty quick and easy. Invalid launch point. Huh, I wonder why. No! Damn it! No! Get out of here, nerds. Oh, you got something? Hey! That was rude. Till someone dies. Ooh, got something over here. Where? Right there. All of the tags.
And pathogens. The business is wide.
Okay, so we'll keep going here for a little bit. Ooh, there's someone around here.
Mo of his own.
Get gilded for mastery? Or does it get it without? It gets it without. Wait, gilded? What do you mean by gilded? How are we all so bad at hitting these birds, guys? We're doing great. This is what is peak American. You just fire bullets into the night and hope to hit a bird. Other amps. Oh. I assume that it gets gilded?
Traditional Ostron hunters and
Oh, that's actually a great question. I actually don't know that, Sniper.
as fletching for their arrows.
Is it a special case? I mean, that sounds about right. It would be a special case. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, there's birds everywhere. Quick, get them. Oh my gosh, there's literally birds everywhere. The birds! Call Alfred Hitchcock. Damn, bird. Stop saying. Okay, got ones. That one's got. Looks like everyone's around here. Your bird faced through the map? That bird transcends space and time. Oh, I got something over here. This is what a deer hunting stand is, basically. This is the equivalent of a deer hunting stand.
Female. I once knew a hunter who, in dire straits, walked many days using 2 of these animals as shoes.
If you put a lens on, does it generate focus and Duvari? That's a great question. I actually don't know if it would. Oh, I need to get rid of my... Oh, we got some more over here. The Drifter Syncro. Love my YouTube content? Fantastic, I'm glad that you do. I always love hearing that people are actually enjoying my YouTube content because it's like one of those things where hearing that people are enjoying it is the reason why I keep making it, you know what I mean? It's like the reason why, like, it gives me the fuel to want to keep doing it. The way that I leveled up my Arcwing stuff was just very passively. Like, whenever I do Railjack a lot. So if you ever need to level your, Sniper, if you ever need to level your Railjack stuff, just let me know. Because I actually do Railjack stuff a lot here on the channel. And I'd be very happy to bring you along. Maybe well, I mean, we gotta do a lot of prep for, we're gonna be doing a lot of this animal hunting for the next, probably a few streams, just to help people get the, new pet mods that are coming out. But when we're done... but when we get back to our regular scheduled content and not doing stuff for this patch, we'll be doing a lot of Railjack stuff, so that's a great spot for you to level up your Arcwing. Especially because of, like, the level of Railjack stuff that's not that, it's not that big of a deal to try to get that. Okay guys, we're gonna do this for like another 5 minutes here, and then I gotta run a Twitch ad. So we'll take a break during that Twitch ad. And then we'll reset so that we save all of our tokens, just in case there's a bug happens. And then it should be nighttime, and it would be a great opportunity for us to get the Great opportunity to get a, the Vasca Kavats as well. Because I don't think I own a Vasca Kavat now. At the moment. Hey, buddy. Hi. Who's that good boy? Is it you? You're a very good boy. I love you. You're so fluffy. I just gave you a whole bunch of cleaning so you'll feel super soft because I gave you a good brush. Do I talk to my cat like that every day? Absolutely. The business on... the business on Fortuna. And I think you can get it from the other person from Master Tennessai on Cetus as well, but don't quote me on that. We can investigate that. Where? Right there. How did I miss all three? Guys, I'm terrible at games. This is why I stopped playing Destiny 2, because I can't aim for shit. Stop running! Take your lumps, kid. No, you're not allowed sinking into the floor. Haha, got you, nerd. You have some nice Adazra imprints? Ooh. Yeah, maybe we'll do some giveaways for like imprints for cool pets now, especially with Pets 2.0. Maybe we can do some funding to get Rogue some platinum for their Adazra imprints, so we don't feel bad about it. Yeah, okay, ooh, we got some more contracts over here. One's got away! Get him! Get him! Go back, Burb! No, Burb, no! Ha, got you, nerd. So I don't think that any of the... We'll have to double check the page. With tufted ears and a peacock tail and a Vasca fur? Damn. That's the good. Wow, look how many tags we got! Holy crap! Guys, we, I'm not gonna say that we're expert hunters, but we're basically Rambo. Got you, nerd. I think we're kind of at the point where we're just like hunting and grabbing, and whoever's close by gets it. It's always like, even if you're just doing things individually, it's always fun to do things in a group. What? Where? Ah, burbs! Many burbs! I will hunt you down. You are not safe. Birds fear me. Quokkas want me. Crap, this bird does not fear me. This bird doesn't fear me at all. Stop, bird. In the name of the law. How am I missing this badly? This is why I stopped playing Destiny. Ah, where am I going? Where did that bird go? I don't know. Okay, let's head to extract, y'all. I gotta run an ad break. And then we'll come back in. It should be nighttime at that point. Extract is at waypoint 1, in case you are lost. Wow, look how many tags we got. That's awesome, guys. 50, 100, nearly 140 tags. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Very nice. Dragon's raising to the cage. Dragon shiny blade. Dragon, fuck a lion, fuck a loo. Master Tenosai, what do you got?
So, the business has given you his blessing.
Ooh, we get bond mods too. We should grab these bond mods while we're here.
Once I would have tasked you
Because these bonds could end up being really, really good.
support failing ones. But
Companion melee hits increase your combo by 6. Heavy attacks increase companions melee damage by 30%. That actually might be a really good mod. I'm gonna grab this one. So this is where you get Manifold Bond as a heads up. Manifold Bond is one of the best bond mods in the game. Make sure you have this one, especially for next week. And Restorative Bond is just good because it heals your stuff faster. I'm actually gonna grab all of these bond mods now that I'm sitting here. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. A lot of you got subs now, so you don't need to worry about those ads anymore. But all of you sit tight. I'll be back in just 3 minutes. For the YouTube side of things, don't worry, you're not gonna miss anything because I'm just gonna be stepping outside and resting my eyes a little bit. So I'll see everyone in about 3 minutes. Sit tight. Yeah, see you in a second.
Offworlder, help push the Gornir away from Cetus. You do a good deed, I pay you for it.
Business has been good this week. Found a paying client who thinks he's smarter than me.
Job board's filling up, Offworlder. Help Kanzu clear the slate, eh?
You should think about children, perhaps. Nothing brings you closer to your own mortality than parenthood. You've made your own replacement, and he's over there trying on your pants.
Job board's filling up, Offworlder. Help Kanzu clear the slate, eh?
Offworlder. Help push the Grineer away from Cetus. You do a good deed, I pay you for it.
The Quills tell me that we are all multi-dimensional beings, having a simultaneous experience. I met one off-worlder with a gun tattooed on his neck, and suddenly I'm not
I returned.
sure.
Okay, head in, squad. Hey, you're home. Welcome home. Boo, boo, boo. No rush, we chillin'. Boo. I will drink my water. All right, Az, you have a great time. Say hello to the hubby. Boo. What's for dinner? It should be nighttime? Question mark? Oh, right here. That's convenient. Stop running. Thank you. Nope. We got the animation glitch.
The Ashen Kuoka makes for good eating. But if preservation is your mission, so be it.
Oh, contracts. There we go. No! Come back! Why am I not moving? Oh, he's on the outside of the map, that's why. What? Ah, he's on the outside of the map! Bastard. Okay, you get to live. Oh, he got caught. Oh! We had something. Okay, so it should be nighttime now. Yes, it is nighttime now. So Vaskakovat should be spawning. Oh, we got some right here. Got one. What the hell are these things? Everyone's around. Perfect. Males deserve to die.
Clutch some small target.
Time is it? Okay, not time for another one yet. Over here. In my self-righteous suicide. Here. Super god. Yeah, I need a few more of those brilliant shards too, so we're gonna have to do an Eidolon hunting day one of these days. Oh, we got Vaskakvats. Woo!
Have evolved to serve a rodent that almost never visits the surface world.
Do I have Discord? I do! Let me grab that for you. Unfortunately, because of Twitter bots, I had to take the Discord command off. But there you go. I would love for you to join. Wow! When angels deserve to die. My Self-righteous suicide. And angels deserve to die. Might join for some Eidolons. We're not doing any Eidolons today, but Natilosity, if you want to, we'll be doing it another day. Today we're getting ready for Koumei and the 5 Fade update, where the Pets 2.0 will be coming out, so there's going to be a lot of pet stuff going to be buying with the tokens. That's what we're farming for right now. So we're not going to do Eidolons right now, but we have, as we just have to get ready for that update. But I would love for you to join the community and to come join us when we do some Eidolon hunting. We'll probably do some next week sometime. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Posture Zenos. What are you? Oh, it's just a poop. Never mind. Ignore the waypoint. Where the heck are they? Now they don't want to spawn? Let's give them a minute. Maybe switching to night, borked their spawns. I like doing Eidolon hunts, I just haven't done it in a long time. I used to run my Oberon for Eidolon hunts all the time. It was great fun. I loved Oberon for Eidolon hunts. And then also I'd run Haro and Chroma for Eidolon hunts too. They were great fun. Do you think it broke? Oh, no, we got some over here. Wow, 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 wow! The noise of the cats flying off is pretty funny. What are you? Oh, here we are. Wow, wow! Too deep. Quokka animations still get you every time. Oh, they're so cute when they get taken off. They're like, woo! That's just a poop point. Oh, over here. The Zato on Jade looks so wrong. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, a bow Vasca Kavat. Ooh. Yeah. That's kind of a questionable one, absolutely. Whoop, I got something over here. Oh, wow, we got a lot over here. Look at all these. Open season, go, go, go! There's 8 of them! Get them all! so many. What the heck? What the heck? That's too funny. Oh, here, I got you, Merlin. Oh my gosh. Oh my lord. Look at all the pets. But if that's any longer than I try to train it, sorrow, sorrow.
Even domesticated. Wild specimens. Very different.
Boop, boop, boop. Grendel animation on Jade, just why? Those are some great examples of just because you can doesn't mean you should. What's the Koumei update? The 2nd, so on Wednesday. It's gonna be a good time, Tico! Over here. I'm hypnotizing. Watch the world burn! Meow! Meow!
Likely saved their life.
Oh, this is hilarious.
The local
Oh.
wildlife will appreciate this.
Wow, now the cats are spawning, baby. Let's go.
I will administer a Vasca curative.
We farming cats, Max. You're on. You saved, baby. Let's go. Die. Cats, we are saving you from the wilds and having to deal with these bastard things.
Vasca can be trained.
You shall be saved. Whoa. Here, there.
Very different.
I shall protect you, cat. Look at me, I'm a millennial during the pandemic. I shall rescue all of the cats. More, 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 more. Holy crap, look at all the tags we've gotten. Damn, nighttime hunting is where it's at, man. What I missed? We doing cat hunting. Oh, I was about to res you. That's okay. The sound effects. Why? Because a bunch of the new mods are going to be traded for tags to on the Earth vendor as well as on the Venus vendor. So it's going to end up being very, very, very useful. Now, obviously, I don't know what tags or anything like that, but, you know. Yeah, that's gonna be the real question. Is it gonna be what tags, or is it just gonna be rep, or what? We don't really have any information on that yet. But, if we're just farming a whole bunch of tags, then we're just farming a whole bunch of tags. There. Oh. Sorry, Flem. Screwed up there. Yeah, we got a full party here, but we'll do rotate out here in a bit. We got a few other people who want to join up to do this. Because it's free and easy. A, it's very easy rep. B, it's very easy decorations. But also, it could potentially be what we need for the mods. Yes, the floofs. At the end of the day, the floofs are the real end game. Yeah, nighttime farming is where it's at, apparently. Valkyrie Carnifex Noble looks funny. Oh, I bet it would. Wow, wow, wow.
The viral load in its veins must be immense. I'll prepare a double dose of curative.
Oh, he's all alone. Wow, that one is fat. That is a fat cavat.
Female.
Twitchy.
A weak little Ostia no more, are you? Well,
Thanks, camera.
before the week is out, she'll be back to being a regular cavat.
To my mind, murder in my mind. Some void traces? Well, not today. We're kind of set on getting some stuff ready for the next patch. But absolutely, be happy to help you farm some void traces a little bit later on. Might not be today, though. We're getting ready for the next patch that's coming out on Tuesday or Wednesday. So we want to make sure that we have everything for that so that we can have maximum content / enjoyment. But we might do some relics after this, but we want to make sure that we help a few people get some tag hunting done first. And we're going to reset the group here in a bit, so sit tight, everybody. What's in the patch? Pet 2.0, Caliban rework, Nova rework, Caliban rework, Nova rework, Pet 2.0, new Warframe, 5 new arcanes, 5 new, well, watch the short. I have a short in the in the pinned comment. Watch that. It has the whole highlights of what's happening. These are really fat cats. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Actually, since we're near extract, let's just grab this one here. And let's reset here, and we'll grab ourselves a new group for hunting tags. Too pricey or too specific because you're going to be real annoyed buying the reservoir sigil, throw away a bunch of tags. Yeah, I mean, that is one of those things of like, who knows what's going to happen, right? Like, how many tags, what tags. But then again, we just got, what, 300 tags between the two missions? That's not bad. Gotta do stuff anyways? Perfect. Easy peasy. Thanks so much, Merlin. Thanks, everybody. That was great. Okay, who else wants to come do, tag farming? We're gonna open it up for a new group here. Yeah, I'm more than happy to, Limeshine. Very happy to. I got room for 3. On my way, production. Do I have you here? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff coming. A lot of stuff coming. Yeah, no worries. We can wait. It's not like we're in a really big rush for anything here. Just kind of working away at stuff. Yeah, it's a really, in the description of that short, Jusk, I have the links to all of the, what are they called? Dev workshops of all the information that's going to be coming out. Hey, buddy. Yeah, you get dinner in 30 minutes. No, they're not going to cost 500 tags. They'll probably be like 30 or 40 tags each. It's not going to be an insane number. I doubt it, at least. My other bet is that's just going to be based on rep. So, yeah, that's not that bad either. Opinion on cheese, delicious. Any good way to farm void traces? Says with the GF and worked? Yeah, actually, Wilma, don't, sorry. I'm going to go take a quick peek at, sit tight, Productions. We're gonna grab you in a second. Ada, shoot me an invite. Hey, buddy. Yeah, who's a good boy? Yeah, it's not your dinner time yet, but you're very cute and I love you. Yeah, I know, you're looking for your dinner. I know. I'm well aware. Don't worry, you're gonna get fed. Yeah, come here. Come here. The stream would like to see your beautiful visage. Look at this boy. Look how cute he is. This is Max. He's the stream mascot. And I love him very much. Okay, well, while you're doing that, Ada, did you shoot me an invite when you're good? I'm just gonna quickly run to the washroom. Not yet, no. 30 minutes. No, 30 minutes. I do got a Void. I love my Void. He's a very good boy. Sure, refill my water. It's sterile? Well, I mean, he is sterile because I got my cat from the Toronto Humane Society. Is Caliban rework out? Tuesday. All of these things will be Tuesday. I won't be leaving here with you. Dang it! Okay, Ada, I'm gonna restart my game. And let's see if we can make it work. I don't know, I'm cursed when it comes to checking out people's orbiters for some reason. Take me out. I need to fix this camera. Huh. Weird. Okay, shoot me another invite, Ada.
Are you
Yo, Energetic Ant. How you doing?
visitors?
Look at this big boy. Give him the scritch. Yes. I do not have one. Send it again. How's everything going today? It's going great today, Chilled Fighter. How are you doing today? Doing much better than I was today. And that's the important thing. What's my Twitch? Same as my YouTube. That... It's cursed. I'm cursed, Ada. Right? It's the ADHD thing. I just need to sing along with music. I'm glad someone else gets it. It's my ADHD, like, for lack of a better term, tism. You know, it's my stim of singing along. Ada, you know what you should do? Since I can't I do this every time. Every time I'm in an orbiter, I do that. No, not for and nothing, because you get to enjoy it yourself. But what you should do is, if you can, take a video of it and then post it in the Discord. And then we can take a look at it together on the Discord. Yeah. Oh, Ada, you're in my Discord. Aren't you? Here, I'll get you the Discord. One moment, please. You're not? There you go. Wait, you get tags on Earth now? Yeah. Okay, work. That's not what I'm looking for. He's about 8 years old now. Pufferfish. There we go. Okay. Who else would like to come do... We're gonna do another quick round of animal hunting. This is a, Helmut Charger. That's why he's so big. The Helmut Charger gets real big. They get real thick. I got room for two. Who would like to come do, pet hunting?
Ooh, my playground expands.
Am I bigger on Twitch or YouTube? Depends on by what metric. I have like nearly 5,000 subs on YouTube and nearly 3,000 followers on Twitch. But Twitch has a larger general viewership because I've been streaming more on Twitch. I just started streaming on YouTube about 3 weeks ago. So I finally got the nerve up to do the combo chats and get the multi-streaming going. Walk it out. Now walk it out. Walk it out. Okay, anyone else want to come do pet hunting? If not, I'll shoot out invites to the people we had before. That's how you found the stream? Hell yeah. How do you change the names of your items? Great question. I actually don't know. You'll come in like 2 minutes? No worries. We can wait 2 minutes. Fuck it out. What's a fuck it out? Strange Child? Perfect. So we'll grab Doot and we'll grab Strange Child. So just as a heads up for everybody, the rework is Tuesday. Not Tuesday, sorry, Wednesday, the 2nd of October. If you need any, if you have no idea what's coming in the update, I have a short on YouTube in the pinned messages, both on Twitch and on YouTube, for you to take a look at. All of the information that you need is there. Well, not all of the information, but at least you know what's coming. And then there's dev workshops for all of the technical, more nitty-gritty information. The only thing that I didn't find was a forum post for Koumei's stuff. But you can watch on Warframe's YouTube page, anything on there. Please don't bag in my Twitch stream, thank you. We're going to Earth! I I know I have you on here, strange child. Where are you? There you are. Earth! Welcome to Earth! Same thing with not being able to hear me. What you talking about? Eh? Getting some head. Getting some head. Okay. Back to Earth. I love Caliban Technical. I'm super excited for Caliban's, both for the Caliban Deluxe skin. I'm buying that instantaneously. I'm going to be selling a spare Sabaris Riven that I have to fund my fashion frame for Caliban, and probably also that Nova skin, and probably also that Volt skin too. I'll grab all three of them. It'll be a good time. I love Caliban. I'm very excited for his rework. Because him as he is actually quite a lot of fun. But it's gonna be a lot better. The ephemera for that Caliban skin, I don't know if you've seen it, with like the grasping hands coming out of the ground. That's going on like 17 Warframes. Okay, so y'all saw how we were doing it. Jump on your Arcwing, fly around, and then gather up when we find a pet to shoot. Like we got some right here. And then everybody grab. Just wait for everyone to be around. Because it's based on affinity range, so Strange Child being so far away is not going to get this stuff until they're a little bit closer.
Female. The Ashen Kuoka makes for good eating, Tenno. But if preservation is your mission, so be it.
So try to stick together like in a clumping, not too far away from each other. Hey look, there's nylon. In a clumping so that we don't miss out on anybody's pet gathering. Just sort of move generally around each other. Like there's some over here. And everyone's in range, so then this makes it nice and easy, and then we just do this over and over and over again until we get like a cajillion tokens. And don't worry if you don't get in for the groups today, we'll be doing more of this on Tuesday as well.
A juvenile. Male.
Oh, and I'm bad at this too, but make sure to get your waypoint removed when you have when we have collected where your waypoint's at. Just so that we can keep the HUD clear, so that we can make sure we know when a new set is found. It's just a poop. And it'll take a minute or two for the animals to fully spawn into the map. So, oh, here we go. There we go. And everyone's here.
Male. I once knew a hunter who, in dire straits, walked many days using 2 of these animals as shoes. Male.
Wow, what a day for you. What the heck? Is my clan open? Yeah, absolutely. Just let me know what your in-game name is, I can shoot you an invite. Over here. Warframe's trying to pull you back in.
How many
Hell yeah.
by this bow? How many nests and layers wiped out?
Oh, did we miss this one? Nah, shoot.
We kill
That's okay.
and persevere.
It happens. And then we just do this. So this will give everyone a bunch of rep. So if it's rep stuff that we're getting,
Piracy's doctored,
then we'll,
trained.
whoop, just saw, oh, there we are.
Wild specimens, very different. Female. You're no more, are you? Well, before the week is out, you'll be back to being a regular Kavat. And happier for it, I'm sure.
Easy peasy.
Then a melancholy off-worlder will arrive.
Now it says tags, but I think it's gonna be rep.
As a means to,
I don't really know how they would do it for tags. I guess it's just random.
I think.
My waypoint's not going down. There it is. Well, it said on the in the workshop that it was gonna be tags, but I have no idea how they're gonna do that.
In its prime, this one. Female. A rare pleasure, my little friend.
Oh, hey, bud.
I am researching a means to inoculate wild Caliban.
Yeah, rep makes more sense, but in the forum post they specifically stated that it was gonna be tags.
Thank you for this. An immature.
So, question mark? Yeah, you'll get reps and tags here for the while. Yo, Lion, how you doing today? Demos has things for tags already? Yeah, but is it like
Local wildlife will appreciate
you get items for tags? I don't know. Either way, forum post says tags, so we're doing tags. And then at the end of the day, if it's not giving us blah, 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 blah. If we don't get anything, then we just get a whole bunch of floofs, and oh no, we have a whole bunch of floofs now. Whatever shall we do? We get a whole bunch of cute little decorations for our orbiter. Why not be the person you talk about tags, but for now, it's not what it is? Wait, what? No. The no mods will be out for until. Ooh. There they are. They said that it would be.
I hate what this loathsome. I'll be glad to cure this bow and find them a more suitable home.
Shivering Contagion still bugged to apply. Yes, still bugged, and I think they've mentioned that that's getting fixed.
Despite our best efforts.
Your Void Rig and Truman now? Hell yes!
If only they knew.
Love that.
Saved their life.
Whoa!
Full
A
grown.
lot of things just popped up. Ooh! I haven't seen these ones yet.
This one. The viral load in its veins must be.
Oh my gosh, look at all of them just showed up on the map.
Full dose of curative. Adult. Male. Yet another.
I think these are some of the rare ones. I haven't seen these Nephilaridi ones.
Almost as if
Nephil?
thanks to our efforts.
Vasquez? Haven't seen these yet.
This Nephil has been fasting so long, its digestive tract can no longer tolerate solid food. Just blood.
Whoop!
Rehabilitation will be difficult
There we go.
for this one.
Aggressive?
Nephil, Vasquez. Look what the virus has done to a once noble animal.
Does
It will
just
be an
poop.
honor to return this beast to itself.
I have a few spawning over here. Oh, okay. No, yeah, I'm not sure, Lion, if they've fixed that or not. I think that they did mention that that's getting fixed? Question mark? But all the information that you need is available on the dev workshop page. Watching these things fall out of the sky so pathetically is a little bit sad. Look at this one. Mention changing the proc chance so it's 100% max rank. Recall. Yeah, no, I can't recall. It's not bad. Hail to the world. Hail to the world. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Hail to the king. Here, kitty, kitty. There we go. So many kitties.
Time in these sunless lands are at an end. My anguished friend, I will lead you home.
Really? Oh, this cat was all alone. Poor kitty. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. This is like a friggin'
A foul-tempered omnivore, but key to maintaining ecosystemic balance.
hunting party over here. No! Damn you, contracts! Ah, I hate these things so much. There you go. Little bastards. Why did you auto-mansel on top of a tree? Oh, that's hilarious. Alright, well, you live there then. You're gonna wake up and your family's gone. Oh, that's so awful. Ugh. Your ship is in Discord? Excellent! I'm very excited to see it. Yeah, over here. Be gone! Leave the cats alone! How dare you? Whoop, that's a fishing spear.
And so it goes.
Oh, someone killed one! No, no. I think I killed it. I think I'm the one to blame. Can you only set what perk you get from an Archon Shard once? Are they permanently installed? Nope, so you can remove it, and then when you remove it, it goes blank, and then you can apply it again and apply whatever buff you want.
Hi, yeah, almost.
It costs bile, but like that's not that bad. Whoa, we got a lot over here. Yeah, no worries. I am here to help. It's literally what I like to do.
Traditional are strong hunters and great warriors. As fletching for their arrows.
Oh my gosh, where? I have so many things on my screen. Oh, okay, well, there's a little... Oh, it's a little baby kitty! No, baby kitty, I save you! Where are you going? Wow, this cat's just fast as fuck, boy! Cat, come back! Cat, no! Cat! This is the most greeble of cats! I'm trying to save you! I want to reunite you with your family! Thank you. What the hell?
Every now and then a melancholy off-worlder will arrive, thinking to get themselves Vasca infected as a means to
Okay, let's head out here, y'all.
too many
I have to feed a boy myself. So, extracts at waypoint 1. I got 1, I got 2. Dude, just grab those ones for yourself. America, America, it's wonderful. We're all living in America. Yeah, dude, just grab those ones. We're heading out. Slight update. You're not ready for level 150 until you get a better weapon. Did a 30 minute survival. Level 90 content is great. Hell yeah. That's awesome. But that's okay. You will eventually get to that point. Go feed your snowball once break too? Heck yeah. I gotta go feed my boy. Or else he's gonna start nibbling on my toes. And there we go. There's about another 200 tags. Hopefully those are tags that we need. Not a love song. GG, y'all. Easy peasy. Yeah, we're going to be doing that quite a lot over the next few days. Specifically to try to, man, having just a giant thing wandering around is like a little bit weird. Look at him, he's using his bed. The cat doesn't use the bed, so the dog using the bed makes me very happy. He's the best boy. Look at him, he's just so big. Arr, arr, arr. Yes, give him the belly scratches. Oh, it didn't give him belly scratches, that's okay. Okay, everybody, I want a quick ad break. Because I gotta feed my cat. Y'all know the deal. On Twitch, we gotta run 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads, because me and all my homies hate new people getting pre-roll ads. If you want to support the stream, and help out the community, might recommend either Twitch sub or Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. It's only 3 minutes of ads. You're not gonna miss anything because I'm feeding the cat anyway. Yes, now it's your time. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why you're being so weird about this lately. Ooh, that probably didn't sound very good for you guys.
Sorry. Artists will play with the volume off.
Okay. Ooh, Ada, let's see. Ooh. Well, we'll wait for the ad break to be over, and then we'll take a look at this. Is anyone allowed to join? My... what, exactly? My missions? My stream? My community? My clan? You have no clue what you're doing? Yeah, everybody's welcome to join. Okay, everyone's back, so let's take a quick look at Ada's cool-looking orbiter. As my same as YouTube? No, it is... let me just type it into YouTube chat for you. That's my in-game name. And you can shoot me friend request. I welcome all friendship here. Okay, this looks super cool. This, for some reason, just made me think of a hunter in Destiny, and I do like it. Ooh. Very nice. That's so weird that it didn't work. It worked for your girlfriend, but it didn't work for me. Can I just do this? Yes, I can. Ooh, it looks good. Oh, look at the little floofs. See, we got lots of floofs. We got lots of floofs. Repair. Ooh, oh, look at that. You put all your master rank stuff back there. Very nice. Is this repairing of one of those little posable things? Floofs and Itans? Hell yeah. Very nice, Ada. Was that everything? No, it didn't copy everything. Oh, that's because you had 2 messages, that's why. Ooh, yeah, I gotta do this with my stuff. I can't wait for AV1 to come out. Oh man, AV1 comes out, Xenos is to find money to get a new GPU. The moment that AV1 comes out for Twitch, so that I can actually play Warframe on good graphic settings. Woo! Very cool. Is that actually reading the time? Because that's pretty cool if that is actually reading your time. Ooh, very cool. I love that. That's hilarious. Wait, you can have them talk? Only Dante's Prex? Very cool. Ooh. That's a cute little display you put in there. I like that a lot. Bam, bam. That's cute. Dang, you had a lot of inspiration, eh? Nice. Look at all those noggles. Very good. Very awesome. I like that a lot. Thank you, Ada, for sharing. I'm sorry that I couldn't watch it and see it in person myself. You have way too many obsidian noggles? There's no such thing. No such thing as too many of something. Oh, I gotta check for that friend request. Give me a second here. Energetic Ant. I have 2 friend requests. I accept both of your friend requests. Okay, I need to go to Teshin. Okay, we need to roll some Rivens. Let's gamba. Oh, you know what else I need to do? And I haven't done yet this week? Because I keep forgetting. We'll try again another day when I can, and see if we can actually get in and take a look at it in person. So we can do a proper take a look. Question, cause your brain is small. What do they come with? What do you mean? What weapons?
Please be kind.
Trader Void Bloom. Void Bloom.
Specimens, I'm deeply interested. Thank you. Whatever damage time has
Equipment or gear?
we can undo it.
The weapon is the Exceltra Prime and the Acarius? Or Exceltra and Acarius. So the Exceltra, I have a video on, short on that. And then for Acarius... Oh, good. I do got my opinions here. Yes, give me my 35k. They're worth getting, yeah. At least the Aceltra is. There is an Aceltra Prime and a Carius Prime, both options for you. Whatever you feel like. Both of them are fantastic. Although I prefer the Aceltra over the Icarius, so I'm being fully truthful. Wow, he's just, I can't get past how huge he is. Anyway, moving on. We have Sibar. I'm gonna roll my Sibaris ribbon here. I'm keeping one for myself and then I'm gonna sell the other. Am I gonna do relics soon? I don't know if I'm gonna get to relics today here. I'm fading a little bit because I didn't sleep well with the jaw issues, so I don't know how much longer stream's gonna go today. But we're gonna do our best. If not today, then of course, when we next do relics. 4 punch through? That seems a little excessive. No. This is the one that I'm keeping. And then I'll figure out the one that I'm selling. I think I might just sell an unrolled one.
Or to suppose that everyone has to be someone.
Crit damage, electricity, no. No. Although I do like crit damage, the electricity just doesn't matter. Actually, we'll take that for now. Multi-shot status chance minus zoom. We don't really care about the minus zoom. Max capacity, damage, corpus, no. Magazine, fire, no. I don't think it's better than this one here. Stay away from elements in a neg zoom. I think a negative zoom would be fine. Not too worried about negative zoom. Now that one, on the other hand, a free viral plus multi-shot? Now that I like. That I like. I'm gonna keep this one. Until I see what the Incarnate is, I'm not gonna roll this one anymore. Because at the very least, this is a good overall ribbon. You know what I mean? It's just straight viral. It saves one mod slot. And opens me up to be able to do some other stuff with mods. Like I can throw on a hammer shot instead now with this. Yeah, I'm not gonna have time really to farm more Kuva between now and the update, sadly. We'll be doing a little bit of stuff here. But this is a good all-around mod. It's good enough. So I'll keep that one for now. What was the other ones? A Dara? Do I have a Dara? No. What was the other one? Sestra? Oh, I have a dual Sestra. Okay. Cigar? No. What's the other one? Ada? Yeah, just shoot it over. Sicarius. Yo, Flo. Did I? Nah, whatever. People can deal with it. Yeah, I mean, I don't really like electricity. So I'll roll this. Actually, you know what? I've got an Okina as well. That one's at 50 and that one's okay. What's the Okina looking like? Status chance, crit chance, and cold. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to keep rolling this one. Because I was pretty happy with this one. Because this just replaces the cold mod. Right? It's free crit chance, free status chance on it. This is basically just a 60-60 status chance mod plus a free crit chance on it. So that's nice. So I think we'll keep this one the way it is. For now as well. Again, this is like, I don't know what the Incarnants are going to do. Are pretty pointless on melees? Yeah, it's pretty pointless on melees. Well, not the status chance, right? Because I don't want to have to run a Weeping Wounds if I can manage it. Because I'd like to run Strain Infection. I am running the Blood Rush. And I'll have now, between this and the other thing, the full maximum. Yeah, until we know what we do, I'm not going to worry about it for now. But, like, this will just replace this, right? So, I'm throwing a 60-60 on here anyway. And I just get a free crit chance out of it. So, until I know what's going to be putting on here, this is fine for now. Also, I just want to run this because I want to run I want to run the Strain set. I like the Strain set, they're fun. Pretty redundant though? Yeah, I could swap that off. But I like big crits and I cannot lie. That's the problem. I like more crit. More crit, more good. Yeah. Well, exactly. Like, depending on what the Incarnate is, because obviously, at least I don't have any information about what the Incarnate is going to be like. So, I'm not going to worry about that right now. So, I think we do the Sicaro some more. Or the Sicarus. Because, like, this is fine. But I don't like it. Toxin, damage corpus, meh. Crit chance, cold. Honestly, this one is better. Here's the multi-shot. Multi-shot is just such a powerful stat. Crit, says, wow. Thanks. No. Cold, magazine capacity, weapon recoil, meh. Not a burst rifle, burst pistol. A free viral's not terrible. It's not as good as this. No. Shoulder. Got the devil on my shoulder. Got the shoulder. Magazine reload, projectile. Meh. Over and over. Heat, multi-shot, reload speed, minus crit chance. Meh. Corrosive CC? That's not too bad. No. Rejected immediately. Status chance, damage, minus the corpus. No. Because of the way that the stat breaks down, I kind of am looking for, like, your typical god roll here. This magazine capacity, I think, is a little bit rough. I'm not really wanting it. That's why I keep rolling. If it wasn't magazine capacity, I'd be fine with it. I mean, I really just want crit damage. But we're not getting much stats here. Stat luck here, sadly. Me forever. Punch through stat duration. Although I bet punch through would be good on the pistol, I don't really need it. Ooh. Nah. Getting slower. Oh. No. Free corrosive's not bad, but no. Crit damage, multi-shot, damage to corpus. I think I like this one better than this one. Even though this has a negative and this one doesn't, but that magazine capacity really hurts my soul. What do you guys think? Say right? Yeah, that's what I say too. We'll keep rolling it though. Because this thing only has, what, a 2 crit multiplier? So getting more crit damage on here would be very good. Shitty toxin damage. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those things of we don't have any information yet, so... Crit chance saturation. Crit chance, damage infested, no. No. Crit damage, damage infested, ammo maximum, no. We got 10 more rolls. No. I think electricity right now, when it's not for a melee weapon, is kind of the lead. Oh, man! Come on. Damn it. Minus 200% damage. Rough. Wow, can you give me a negative that's useful? I know, that's that whole statement. 2 Rivens, cause yes, I respect it. Just shoot him over. Fire rate, heat saturation, burp. Punch through zoom, fire rate, burp. No. Anything else? Are we gonna get lucky? Multi-shot punch through cold. Not terrible, not good though. Not better than this one. Damn it, no. Nope. Nope. Last one. Wow. Truly unfortunate. Alright. That's okay. Well, at least we got upgrades on 2 of the ribbons. Okay, we got the Dex Sabarius. Punch through, crit damage minus zoom. I actually like that. Now, I would recommend running this probably on the Sabarius Prime if you have it. Just because it's basically the same stats, but much higher status chance. That's my only point. Now, I would recommend, because we're going to be doing headshot stuff, you probably don't want to run heavy cal here. Also, with Merciless Heavy Cal and Serration, you're hitting diminishing returns on your pure damage input. So I would recommend probably throw on some viral here. So replace this guy and this guy with viral damage. That'd be what I would do. Dex stats are also higher. You went crit on Dex? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. That's the only thing I would say. Because this, and this are kind of, you're going to hit diminishing returns for damage-wise. I would remove this. Also, because it's probably going to be based on headshots, I would replace this guy. Yeah, that's really ridiculous. 200% crit damage is really ridiculous. With a 4.3 punch through. That's gonna be bonkers. Yeah, I would say ditch the heavy cal. 129% status. So apparently we're getting a melee prowers mod, which I'm not quite sure what the stats, galvanized prowers mod. Not quite sure what the stats of that's gonna be like, but could be interesting. Melee damage toxin, very nice. Violent, berserker, condition overload. Yeah, so you're running into the actually I think you should be fine with this. This could be a really interesting corrosion. Wow, that's a huge amount of corrosion and blast. Actually, I like this. It's not bad. That is a lot of elements. Well, I mean, it's a 15% base crit chance. You're not going to be getting any crit here at all with 15% base. Even with a blood rush, you're barely getting any crits. And it's only got a 2.0 crit multi. So like even at that point, you're not getting many much out of crit here. Yeah, the Ohm's not really a crit weapon. Even if you were to go ham into crits, you're not getting much out of this. Like what, a blood rush would get you not even up to 100? Now that said, if you ran melee duplicate plus a blood rush, you could actually get some really things there. Yeah, get Weeping Wounds if you can, Ada. And I would put I would probably replace this with Weeping Wounds, would be my recommendation. You do have it? Yeah, I would replace this with Weeping Wounds, in my opinion. You'd be doing just an insane amount of statuses at that point. You modded on before you got it? Okay, yeah. Because this is, there's a galvanized melee prowers coming out with, Koumei, which we're going to be doing some, adaptation runs on Tuesday. Isn't there a Prisma? There is a Prisma, but they just may not have it yet. Oh, I should check to see how many Vitus Essences I have. Let's actually quickly pop in here. Yeah, it's fine. I'll get to it eventually. Who do I want to go see? Arbitration. I just don't remember how much the... I got 59, and what, the galvanized mods are 20 each? I literally need one more. That's hilarious. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Guardian Diversion's fine. Like, if you... What I would recommend probably for you is to grab one of the,
If I may say, operator, your chosen warframe suits you. Ha ha.
grab, like, Opportunity's Reach or Master's Edge. One of these two. They'll really make your life better. Because even though you're not doing anything, like, crit chance with your heavy attacks, increasing your Tennokai heavy attack by 60% still really good. Yeah, I'm gonna need one more Vitus. Here comes... Hey, did you see that we were getting... Yeah, I did. We're getting 3 more galvanized mods, and they're gonna be melee mods. Galvanized Steel, Galvanized Prowers, and I forget what the other one is. I'm not quite certain what Galvanized Steel is gonna do to be really different between, like, Galvanized, Sacrificial Steel. So that'll be interesting to see what pops up on there. Obviously, we'll find out on Wednesday. So I'm kind of interested to see what will happen there. But who knows? And then the other one is, of course, Galvanized Prowers. When we already have Condition Overload, I wonder what they're going to do with that. Now, that said, it could just be a better Condition Overload. Because it could be giving us status chance plus doing damage on status effects. Which if that's the case, I'm all for a better condition overload. Especially because it'll be a better condition overload and most likely be modded cheaper than condition overload, because condition overload's like 15 points. 15 energy capacity. So, I mean, even if we have to replace that, I would be okay with that, I think.
I thought you'd want to know.
Probably be run on Exalted unless they can really compete with BR and WW. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the thing, right? Is it really depends on, are they going to be able to compete with those two? Or are they just going to be, like, doing something other than those two? You know what I mean? Player thinks, yeah. Forma investment is going to be, I legitimately don't know. Like, I'm not going to have enough Forma for the next week. I am Forma poor. This guy's going to need, like, a bajillion Forma between this and his weapon, or soon-to-be weapon. Do I have a full max ranked out Maul? I don't have a full max maxed out Maul yet. But, like, he'll have Bite, Maul, as, like, all of the mods that I can possibly throw on him. Tenacious Bond, absolutely, because he's going to have a high crit chance. This guy's going to be insane, I think. Charger gains 7 damage per assist. That goes up by, like, a bajillion as well. Let's actually get the strain mods all maxed out. %30 damage per assist. Sweet father. Whoops, nope, that's not what I wanted. Hey, Lion, how you doing? It's gonna be a pawn to mod the companion weapons. Yeah, but also that's like, you know, part of the fun of Warframe, right? Infection, fever, eruption. I'm doing a lot better today. I was really, really in pain yesterday. It's really not doing well yesterday, but I'm doing much better today. Consume. So it's Helminth, Melee, Helminth, Warframe. So I think I'll only be using these 3. This thing's not really going to be getting used at all. Although, actually, this would be really good for, like, throwing onto, Inaros. Just throw this on, like, an Inaros for extra health regen or something. That could be kind of fun. I don't know if I would do that, but that'd be kind of fun. Also, I don't think I need to really invest more than that. Because what? Every 2 sis, every 6 seconds, that erupt every 25 seconds upon a maggot. And then this one is the maggots explode. This one is melee attacks gain 20% critical damage per assist. And then Helmet Charger gains 30% damage per assist. Yeah, this is going to be hilarious. Or at the very least, I'll be putting these 2 on. Boost up my Helminth a lot more. And just free corrosive spread as well. No, there's not an Oma Prime. Oma is, would be a Tenant weapon. It won't be a Prime weapon. But there is a Prisma, Oma. I'm 99% sure. Damn, he's thick. Yeah, there's a Prisma Oma here. Which is crit-based. 30% crit, 2.2 crit multi, with a 20% status. This thing is really fantastic as well. Hounds of Hell. What I'll do. My bones are not some back home. Prisma variants are purchasable through Borrow Katir. That was absolutely the brain breaking right there. I gotta like, I really don't know what's gonna go on here. What other pets do I got here? Scammo! He's not a Scammo, he's great. I love him. I can't believe I got 2 helmets. This is the baby helmet. He's so small. He's so small compared to his chunky brother. So I got, wow, look at all these freaking. I am gonna need to spend so much Forma here. This is terrifying. That's right, I named my cat Doggy. Don't question me. Frig, this is gonna, I'm gonna actually have to sell a kidney worth of platinum. Damn, dude. You have 100 Forma built? I want to know how many Forma you end up spending by the end of this. Forma stock is about to crash? Just my Forma inventory. Forma prices. Forma stonks go stonk, baby. They go straight up to the moon. We can't diamond hands these Forma, baby. We need them all gone. Yeah, Death Cube Prime is another one that I'm kind of interested in what's going to happen with this. So many things that are going to be changing. Holy crap. Nautilus Prime is still going to be good because of Cordon. Cordon is still going to be really, really solid. But there's going to be so many other things that are much better than they used to be. Spending on Forma? I mean, they make most of their money off of Forma, so yeah. It's almost like they're a business or something. I wonder how much this build's gonna change. I actually don't think my build on this guy's gonna change at all. I really don't think this is gonna change at all here. The only thing that might change here is... Actually, I don't think my build's changing at all. Thankfully. Other than I'll be taking Reeve off to mess with the, well, I guess I'll just copy my build and put it here. That's actually really nice. Looking at this, like, I don't need to change my build at all. This is great. Don't talk to me. Although I might remove corrosive projection and switch it out with, growing power, which means that I need to put a Oroforma on here. Do I have any more Oroforma? I do. Yeah, I'll install an Oroforma. Just make my life easier. Any frame that I like to invest a lot of time into, I just throw an Oroforma on. Because it just means that I don't have to care. But this here, free ability strength, why not? Free 25%? No reasons to not. Boo boo! Boo boo! Preparing us for this update? I mean, like, they did warn us that a lot of stuff was coming this patch. They did tell us in advance. Like, we knew 3 months ago that this update was going to be thick. This was not even a question of, if this was going to be a chonky update or not. Stynax fashion? Ooh. I didn't realize there was already a Tennokai Stynax skin out. That helmet looks great for Stynax. I really like that a lot, actually. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. This right here, this is your phone. And here on your phone, you can download the Warframe Companion app. And you can just check in on it every day and build yourself a daily Forma. You should always be building a daily Forma. 10,000%. 7 Forma a week for free. You put 3 because you want Prime Sure-Footed? Prime Sure-Footed is just so useful. It's just so good. I love Prime Sure-Footed. I don't care what the memes are. Prime Sure-Footed is great. Yeah, I don't think I'm changing this build at all. The laziness gets you? Do you open up Reddit or Twitter or Threads or porn on your phone once a day? It's not even laziness. Stop being lazy. You open up the companion app. Go. Who the fuck uses Threads? I do. I use Threads. You can't remember what the settings were? Oh no! Oh no. No, in addition to Twitter. How do you improve your energy economy for Colorvo? Energize, nourish. Yeah, Synchronous Prime's been vaulted for a long time. Rusitsu. That's why. One more time, gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, alright. You're not used to dying as Geyer? Shake my head. Yeah, for your energy economy, I mean, increasing your efficiency is one way. Depending on what companion you're using, getting some mods on your companion to increase your energy gain on there, through energy drop stuff like Duplex Bond, Durja, a few other things there. Do I have a Zephyr build? I do have a Zephyr build. Barb. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I mean, that's probably the reason why. Ember was vaulted for so long. That's literally the reason why. Because Ember just got unvaulted, and there's only been one Prime Access since Ember was vaulted. Or unvaulted. Or, well, not unvaulted, but a part of the Prime Access. This is my Burb build. I don't know how good it is, but I have fun with it. You have a good build? Send it over. Let's take a look. Do one more time. I'm just thinking about this Caliban. I need to think more about the Caliban here. Just rethinking about, like, everything that he has is largely based off of strength and duration. And range. I think this is going to be his real... I think I could probably lose duration on here. Where am I getting so much duration from? Narrow-minded. I bet I could lose some duration here and be fine. But where would I lose some duration? And what would I do with that duration instead? Yeah, just send me your builds. Yeah, I mean, my builds are all, like, largely speaking, very endgame builds. Educate you on a cell gun thingy gadget? A Celtra? Well, I have a YouTube short for it. So let me find you that. Here you go, Ada. Yes, this is the other build that a lot of people like to run. This one, I think, is the upgraded version of the build that I run. Yeah, it's kind of like one of those things of... Because I'm largely a by-feel player, Merlin, I'm kind of just looking at it and being like... This looks like it's still going to be fine based off of the information. This? It's Daft Punk. One more time. This is no shards? Nice. How do you not know Daft Punk? What are you, a zoomer? Shake my head, shake my head. How do you not know Daft Punk? Shake my head, shake my head. You are a zoomer. What does aerodynamic do? You take less damage when you're airborne. Because Zephyr's largely played while you're in the air. Her, one of her abilities kind of like lets you hover around and float around. A lot of people play like that. So because you have aerodynamic, aviator, and this, you have an insane amount of damage reduction, plus her turbulence gives you even more survivability by dodging your shit. So, does aerodynamic work with Titania? Yes, it does. That's why a lot of people run aerodynamic on Titania. Same with aviator on Titania. You didn't know it was specifically Daft Punk? Shake my head, shake my head. And this is, why do you have prime sure-footed? I can't even right now with you, May. I just can't. I can't even with you. Why do you have prime sure-footed? There. You crazy, May. No, this is a May build. This is May being May. We love May. This is just May. This is just May being May. That's all this is. It's actually not a terrible idea. Because if you get stun locked when you're a Zephyr, you're real, and when you like land, you're really effed. Blast X misses, yeah, you to this guy, exactly. That's exactly what I figured it was for. Whenever you land, you're fucked, and then if you get, and then if you're, you kind of get messed up too by the other, in the other ways too. It makes sense. It's also personal preference, right? Like, you don't necessarily need this, but it does work. 'Tis useful. Old days. Alright, y'all. I, as you can probably tell, am fading here. So I'm gonna go, because I'm gonna go take some more meds, and I'm gonna go relax. But thank you so much, everybody. I literally don't have the energy to say the names of 59 subs. So thank you, Yantix, for the 300 bits. Thank you, Twitch, for the 7 subs. Thank you, Sniper, for the 40 subs. Thank you, Twitch, for the other 9 subs. Thank you, Yantix, for the 50 bits. Thank you, Flamband, for the sub. Thank you, TK, for the sub. Thank you, Deuce, for the gifted sub to Rogue. And everybody else, no, that was yesterday. Everybody else, thank you all so much for the day today. Spend... That slut! Hold on. 1 second, everybody sit tight. Hold on. Okay, everybody, there we go. Let's go say hi to Dinos. He's had to take a long time off because he had to take care of his puppy. So let's go make his day a little bit better. Spend 60 seconds, give him your love. Let's go say hi to the boy. Everybody else, thank you so much for the wonderful day. I appreciate you all. Take care, be safe, be good to each other. I'll be back on Tuesday. We will be doing more prep for the new patch on Tuesday. So I'll see y'all then.